Null is coming, and time will spiral into darkness.
And I was holding back.
time will spiral into darkness.
to my Glentor. To me, my Queen Black.
Nola is coming, and time will spiral into darkness.
And I was holding back.
No is coming. Time will spiral into darkness.
Welcome in, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship. Here tonight, we have Matzy and Profound Rice. And Rice, it's a pleasure to be on board with you again.
Yeah, absolute pleasure to be back here with you, Matzy. Had a wonderful day yesterday with Liga, where we got to see round 12 and 13, the upper and lower brackets of MRC Pacific. But today, it's going to come to its conclusion. We have the lower finals and the grand finals today.
That's right, we got some spicy games that are coming before us today. Very excited to see who's going to be able to take this clash to the next level, you know, between the likes of Hero as well as their opponents there. But, you know, one thing they got to think about is who they're going to face in the grand final. That's Yo Yangwon, and they are going to be waiting eagerly into the final stage there. Definitely excited to see how that's all going to play out. You know, I think that Good Boys definitely going to be putting in some hot competition. But, you know, before we get into it all, let's go through some of our favorite things about Marvel Rivals right now. Let's see what we have in store here, Rice.
Well, Season 3 is on its way. It's going to be here soon. And of course, with Season 3 comes Jean Grey. Omega level telepath and original X-Men, Jean Grey soars to cosmic heights when bonded with the Phoenix Force, the embodiment of creation itself. Now, she travels the stars as both savior and destroyer, confronting the darkness at its null. The king at its source, the king in black. On July 11th, rise from the ashes and unleash your power as Phoenix and Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah, that sounds super duper good to me, but you know what else is good? You know what else is great? We are going to be setting your priorities straight. Aim for glory! Whether your sights are set on victory or overcoming inner battles, resilience is key. Step up and take charge as Captain America's Captain Clintar and Spider-Man's Future Foundation costumes. The battlefield awaits for no one. Victory is near. Available already from July 3rd, 7 p.m. PDT. When the time comes, will you make the right decision?
Well, I know a decision we can make right now, Matzy, and that is to be watching all the tournaments here. Twitch drops will be live with Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Watch selected Twitch channels to earn exclusive rewards, including spray, nameplate, emote, and the gorgeous magic Will of Galactic costume. The event has already started. You are collecting drops right now, and it'll be ending on July 16th. So don't miss out.
Absolutely, don't miss out on that one. I think I got that costume myself already. Definitely,
yes.
Love to see it in game as well. You know, always really unique with their colors there. And eager to see more costumes on the horizon heading towards next season in the very near future as well. Definitely going to be a lot of fun on the way there. But you know what? There's a lot of fun on the way today as well. We got some absolutely hype games. Take a look at it right now. You've seen some of the games on the horizon through the previous rounds. You know, we got to have a glimpse in around 12 to 14 yesterday on July 5th. But today is the final day. It's the lower bracket finals into the grand final there, Rice. Today is where it all kicks off. Today, we crown our champion.
We do crown our champion, as you can see, this bracket has come quite far. We had an enormous amount of teams starting off with that open qualifier, but now we have only 3 teams. The top 3 are Yo Yang Won, Good Boy, and Hero. And one of these, of course, will walk away champion at the end of the day today. But lower brackets first will be the first one up between Good Boy and Hero. And you can see the journey they've come through. Good Boy starting in the upper bracket yesterday, but only just falling now into this lower bracket. While Hero has actually started in the upper bracket right at the beginning and has had a very long journey so far through the lower brackets.
Yeah, the journey has been long and arduous, you know, and obviously they faced Yo Yang Won in the first game in their upper bracket, as you can see per the schedule there. So they've already had a glimpse at their potential future. If they are able to take down Good Boys here, we could see the rematch, you know, the revenge story come to fruition there, and that would be just so exciting. I always love to gun for the underdog, you know, and if Team Hero is able to take control there and make it, that would be absolutely incredible. But without further ado, let's take a look at how things are going to go. We are getting into game right here. We've got Good Boy taking on Hero for the first game of the evening.
Yeah, this is the lower bracket final. One of these 2 teams will be moving onwards into the grand final to verse Yo Yang Won, a formidable force who has not dropped an entire series, staying in the upper bracket. But these 2 teams are clawing for that title. They want to take on them, Yo Yang Won, in the grand finals, but of course, they have each other standing in the way.
That's right, one more obstacle left in place for both sides before they have their chance to play things out in the grand final. Who's going to be able to take control here? It is going to be decided by how things go in this here matchup. And don't forget it, Rice. It's going to be a best of 7 as well. A best of 7. Can you believe it? But what I can believe is we are going to be straight into selections in a moment. It's going to be definitely fun to see exactly what is on the horizon. I reckon both these teams are pondering on exactly what picks they want to lay down, you know, and I guess thinking about how the matches have progressed so far here, Rice, what kind of heroes do you think we might see come out of these rosters?
Well, we've been seeing quite a lot of, you know, Emma Frost and Magneto bands in MRI OCE previously. And one of these teams, Hero, is an OCE team. So we might be seeing that priority for Vanguard first pick ban. While Good Boy being an Asia team, we might see a bit of a different strategy coming through. I think the other teams in this Pacific region do like to ban more Wolverine and some of the more duelists first up. Of course, Loki is a very common ban across all regions, considering how strong Loki is. So I'm looking forward to seeing, though, what these 2 teams come up, as it is an OCE team versus an Asia team. So we might get a bit of an interesting differentiation between strats coming through.
Yeah, maybe even a little preview of what's to come for some of our cross-region games in the mid-season finals, you know? It's kind of exciting to get a little glimpse into the potential future in that sense. Definitely excited for what both these teams are going to be able to cook up into this one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And, you know, you were talking about some of the picks and bans there. I think a common one that we've seen picked out in some other regions, like I did actually manage to catch some of the Asia regions Ignite games. And they managed to, they were picking a lot of Spider-Man, which was really surprising to me, because we basically never saw Spider-Man unless it was like that last minute push right at the end of a map. You know, they were trying to contest the point, so to speak. So definitely keen to see if Good Boy might bring out some Spider-Man into this one. But, you know, we're talking about picks. Let's talk about them in real time. We are into the game right now. It's time to get into that pick ban phase right here, Ice. And let's get underway.
Let's get right into the game. As you mentioned, we do see Massa hovering that Spider-Man, and you mentioned the Spider-Man as well. We haven't really been seeing Spider-Man much in Oceania, as you were mentioning, but we did get to see Spider-Man yesterday, Liger and I, and it was fantastic to watch Massa play Spider-Man on some of these points, being able to do some sneaky moves and even bring some of Vanguard's off onto the pits, into the lava falls. Really fantastic Spider-Man play coming out from Good Boys Massa. Interested to see if they're going to bring it out here, but Hero is going to be banning Wolverine first up. Good Boy banning Emma Frost.
Yeah, banning it through, and we'll see what they are going to be able to do with the Punisher and Psylocke picks coming out across both teams right now. So investing into those duelists, just like you were talking about before, and even taking one of them away. We are not going to see the Goddess of Death today. Hela is taken off the board, and another ban will follow from Team Hero.
Another ban for Hela. And yeah, Hela has been absolutely dominating in general in this meta, especially being when they try and counter the flying hero. So no surprise on the Hela ban, especially considering maybe these two teams have been able to watch Hero's games yesterday and might have been concerned about Hela in the hands of Hero.
Yeah, and honestly, fair enough. Like, being able to take that away, if it is such a critical pick for them, definitely going to, even the odds, so to speak, make things maybe a bit easier. But, you know, you never know, because you were talking about the importance of Loki before, and that has been protected by Team Hero here. That is incredible. The God of Mischief may yet see their light on the battlefield here today. But I was talking about how I saw Spider-Man before. They're going to be protected as well. Oh my gosh.
That is very interesting. Yes, having that protect on Spider-Man. I'm excited to see what Good Boy cooks up with Spider-Man. Like I said, we got to see a bit of Massa Spider-Man. Not for an entire map, I'm pretty sure. I think it was like half a map at a time. So I'm excited to see how they end up cooking it around the Spider-Man pick.
Yeah, we'll see how things are going to go. Heading into the rest of this one, as Adam is going to be locked out. So not going to see that Karmic Revival get locked in at any point here tonight. But you know what else ain't going to come out? Fate of Both Worlds from the Lunar Snow. It ain't going to happen. Not today. So without further ado, let's get into the picks right now. We've got, on the Good Boy side of things, Magneto locked down, Spider-Man, Bucky, Hulk being hovered there. With our strategists pondering their options, wouldn't doubt it if Cloak and Dagger came out. Loki being open as well is pretty crazy. So both teams probably going to lock that in. You can see that consistent across the board there. But very different styles of how they're approaching this so far.
No, completely agree. A bit of different styles, and this may be related to the fact that these two teams have been playing in different regions for being the fact that they're from different regions. We have Good Boy being an Asia team, and we have, of course, Hero being an OCE team. So these different styles could be related to that, or could just be their natural personalities shining through and skills and play styles.
Yeah, every team, every region even going to have its unique stance on the game. You know, definitely could see more aggression coming out from one side, perhaps Oceania, or could see more passive style of play coming out from another region there. So eager to see how both these teams are going to face off right now as we are getting into battle. It's time to open the gates into turret time. Ancient is going to be shielded and yields results. KO already trickling through.
KO indeed. That is taking out one of the Buckies. We did see wonderful work from the Buckies from both of these two teams yesterday. But yeah, Massa on the Spider-Man, decided to see what happens with them if they're able to get around the back. But of course, for now, after that KO, it was onto one of the attackers. They are going to get respawned pretty quickly. So nothing too drastic just yet, but Hero holding up quite a strong defense in these first 30 seconds.
That's right, doing a great job to keep that mission vehicle stagnant there, not allowing any presence here on the Spider Island. And eager to see how they manage to navigate this one further. They do have already Eternal Bond online. There we go. Diving straight in towards the opponent's spawn there. Good Boy in a bit of trouble. HK Mario does manage to bring it back though. Shutting down one player, looking for more, but it's time for the final judgment. They're going to be able to trickle down some damage. Ancient annihilation there and sends them packing back to spawn.
I'm a little bit confused what happened there. We have Smiley being taken out as a Cloak and Dagger who, you know, Eternal Bonds into spawn, but then I think got trapped by their own group ball. I'm not entirely sure. The camera wasn't showing it completely, but despite that, Hero being able to isolate half the team of Good Boy, able to rain damage with everything but outcomes. Ayagamoto stuns one of the members, but outcomes massive with the executioner. He's going to be counted. Actually, no, it's not going to get counted as many ultimates are going off. Again, Kraken Impact, going for one, going for two, getting a double KO. And with that, Good Boy finally get to move the vehicle nice and slowly. But wait, a bit of a portal coming through here, Matsy.
It sure is. It looks like Hero have a bit of a plan. Look to rain down chaos from above here. They've already spotted the opposing Captain America there, so they can look to navigate around it. Now here comes the firepower, here comes the troops as they push their way in, try and stop the vehicle here, getting the damage over the top there. Looking so far so good. Demacia gonna be holding back though, does find a Villa. Good KO onto both of Vanguards there. And they're trying to see if they can further their advancement here. But speaking of, they have the invisible boundary up. It's going to be good to use the God of Mischief to take control of that strategist ultimate there. And they are doing such a great job of staggering these KOs.
Ooh. Absolutely fantastic indeed. And you mentioned the stagger as well, a little bit of a stagger. So Hero do have a bit more time to have, they have forced to have to take a bit more time to respawn and regroup. Good Boy also did use their Loki ultimate. You mentioned the God of Mischief was used, but that was the only ultimate they really invested in that. They do have Magneto's Meteor M available for this next fight, and they're looking to cap with 1 minute left, 60 seconds, and our Hero are going to be pushing out. HK Mario pushing forward to try and stop them going in, and out comes Eternal Bond from Smiley all over the point, keeping everybody nice and healthy, nice and sustained. Massive with the turret is going to get taken down from the high ground, forced to regroup, but in the meantime, Bucky gets taken out from Good Boy, and now Good Boy are forced to retreat from all the damage from Hero. Assemble is coming out here, Maxi.
It sure is. Freedom Charge online. Try and see if they can barge further forward. Try and get some deeper control. Speaking of, they've got the Final Judgment online on both sides. Meteor M comes out, doesn't do anything there. Forced to reconsider their options. They are trading blows though. KO for KO. Ancient gets the shot out. Says no. They are going to be their saving grace there. Shutting down this push. Not much time left to go either. They have to get a TP through immediately if Good Boy want to stand a chance here.
They do switch to Doctor Strange, but they're not able to get the TP off in time. What a round, what a defense coming out from Hero. Good Boy not able to get that first checkpoint at all, traveling 108 meters and 3 centimeters. While now Hero have switched over, they're now on attack, and they're probably feeling extremely confident, Matsy.
I wouldn't have any doubts on that one. They are feeling super confident after a successful defense there. You know, they barely managed to grace the surface of that second checkpoint there. They just fell a little bit short, and Hero, they managed to really bide their time. I was impressed with their calculated approach towards the mission vehicle there. You know, they did lose some of their battles, granted, but they really managed to stagger the time so well there, just forcing Good Boy into these uncomfortable positions time and time again.
No, completely agree. I think the Hero works well as a team to try and stagger that time, and the portal from GZ, also known as Nev, was fantastic in that first half, being able to stall even longer, and I think without that TP, the Good Boy could have actually reached the end, but of course, we won't know unless that actually happened in a different universe, but in this universe, that TP performed extremely well.
Couldn't agree with you more there, but speaking of TPs, we'll see if one's going to be on the horizon with a turret warfare on the line immediately, looking very reminiscent to how the last round played out here. Nev trying to hold them back as well. Big focus onto that Punisher play here. So good to take down that turret nice and quick so then their team can formulate some structure around their aggression here.
A lot of aggression, as you were mentioning, but I think it's coming from both teams. Both teams are being forced back already. Loki Demacia of Good Boy is forced to use their runes. So without the runes, there is a 20-second window where a lot of damage from Hero can come out. And Good Boy, I don't have much to defend against it. On top of that, no ultimates, of course, just yet, as this is the start of the round. And now Good Boy still able to move the cart a fair bit, already 40 meters. Trying to get into a good position. Punisher of Good Boy have gone up to the top, but already is forced away by the flank of a Psylocke on Hero.
Yeah, not going to be able to do too much more. Billa is KO'd immediately, but, you know, speaking of KOs, Final Judgment's online for Ancient now, trying to see if they can make the impact, find that Strange. They're dishing out the damage, but they aren't able to lock down the KO. Speaking of, Aya Bagamoto comes through, finds Invisible Woman, going to be able to find more as well. This is looking good for HK Mario. Does manage to find the comeback. Their team brings those KOs online. The Final Judgment on the opposing side is exactly what they need for Good Boy here. And they wipe them out and send them packing.
Send them packing. Hero did use three ultimates in that. I think they used both the strategist ultimates. So no sustain now for Team Hero. But looking at the other side, Good Boy, they also use both strategist ultimates too. Two ultimates though, the Meteor M of IX9 to work with, as well as Bill's Dance of the Butterfly. If Bills can get a good flank on and get into the back line, would be successful for them, but unfortunately has been spotted, will be taken out by Good Boy, and now back into spawn. So the point is still moving, 2 minutes left. Hero have a few 60 meters left to go, but Smiley managed to take down Massa. It's going to be massive, of course, for Team Hero, because the walk from spawn is larger for Good Boy.
That's right, they have a lot more journey to be traveled there. And we'll see if they are going to be able to take something from this. I do like how Billa has the Dance of the Butterfly online here. Could be a bit of a game changer if they can time that one perfectly. But with Nev offline, this could be a bit of a problem. Aya Bagamoto coming out from V-Fire as well. KO is going to be coming in abundance. Look at the Maelstrom of Madness as well. Double KO on that one. And they've just got Nev and Billa to deal with now. So good way to stagger things out here. Hero really going to have to work hard if they want to get back on top of the mission vehicle here.
They definitely do have to work hard, as you're mentioning, with only 1 minute left. The Good Boys defense is holding extremely strong, and they have to, as they cannot let Hero get anywhere near where they left off if they want to take this first map. Defense from Hero is huge, but so far so is Good Boy. Out comes the Butterfly from Hero. From Bill to try and get anyone in the backline. Lots of damage has been dealt, but it has been negated by the strategist in the backline. Aim High now uses the boundary to try and keep and sustain their team even more successfully. Meteor comes out. If it's big, it's good. Ancient getting one. Judge Jury coming out is going to be shut down from Good Boy, but Ancient did get a few people, and now with that, Hero have the play advantage. With only 27 seconds, they are pushing forward. And can Good Boy touch? They have that Strange portal. They may be able to hear Matsi.
This could be their saving grace, but maybe not. They haven't been able to activate it here. They're not going to be able to get online. Oh my gosh, just like that. Hero take control, and that's going to be game. Map 1 is theirs. Oh my gosh, can you believe that?
That I don't know what happened with the Strange portal at the end. It looked like they were going to get it, but it looks like Strange was porting from behind and were just too far away and weren't able to touch in time. That game, I would say that map came down to those two Strange portals. The key Strange portal from Hero on defense, they were able to touch and negate more time from Good Boy on their attacking round. But then Good Boy just wasn't able to do that exact same portal in return, giving a Team Hero the win there. I would like to say that, but I would also like to say, you know, the portals coming from Hero were fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic stuff coming through there, and Hero managed to get on top of things nice and early into the piece here. Really impressed with how they managed to compose themselves. You know, they found themselves to be very dominant, especially in the initial stages of their defense there. They relegated Good Boy to their spawn for so long, which really just staggered the time so effectively there. Good Boy, though, they managed to keep them on their toes as well. And let's see exactly how they did it. Here's our highlights.
Fantastic highlights coming out from the Bucky of Good Boy. Lots of key elements from Good Boy, of course, but also Ancients. Punisher was fantastic as well. This is even just, I would like to say, a dry, just gun show. Just absolute aim and amazing gameplay coming from Ancient, not even using the Final Judgment.
Yeah, really managing to stay composed well, but the eye of Agamotto comes out there, and that was a good way to kick things off. The counterattack from Good Boy, though, was super impressive as well. See V-Play here, the Maelstrom doubling down on the KOs there, and looking to dish out more damage. But speaking of damage, Billa, another double KO out of that one. It was super duper impressive. And just a plethora of quality gameplay coming out from both teams there. And, you know, I was on the edge of my seat for that first map there, and I reckon we are going to have one hell of a series on our hands just based on the pacing of that one.
No, completely agree. It was very close between both of these two teams, where it really came down to those key pivotal micro moments where the portal just wasn't close enough to the point. So excited to see what these two teams bring us in the next map.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break your chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We
Welcome back, everybody, to Marble Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala here in the Pacific region. And it's Matsy, Profound Rise, coming here live with our first matchup of the day, the lower bracket final, to decide who will be facing Yo Yang 1 in the grand final. And Team Arrow have started out on top.
Team Hero have started up on top, and they did quite a good job as well, being able to stop the convoy without even letting Good Boy reach that first checkpoint. Fantastic work from them. Good Boy, they'll put up quite a defense as well and got them down to essentially overtime as well, but unfortunately, it was down to the portal plays, the Doctor Strange portals. So excited to see what happens in this next map, if we're going to have a very close, exciting, fast-paced map coming up soon.
Yeah, excited to see if Good Boy is going to be able to bring things back into the second map here, whatever that may be. You know, that's always the curiosity to see what the players' selections are going to be when we do get into the next set of endeavors here. But I think that Good Boy is going to be a bit alarmed, especially by the way that that last map ended. You know, it was like they were within just a breath of touching at that point and maybe potentially progressing things further, but fortunately not. We'll see if they can bring it back into game 2 though. As here we go, it's time for the Pick Ban Protect phase. We are back on deck and we are ready to go.
Ready to go. Looking at what they're going to be banning here is going to be Emma Frost once again from Good Boy, starting off the exact same ban we had in that first map, so not changing things up just yet. I'm assuming maybe they didn't find anything extremely problematic in that map. Maybe they just thought it came down to those micro plays rather than the overall pick and ban. And Harrow once again banning Wolverine, so exact same first 2 bans we saw in that first map.
Yeah, looking very reminiscent of what we saw into the map 1 there, and I reckon it might even be the same the whole way through, but no, not entirely. They are putting focus on that Lunar Snow this time. I want that one to be online so they can focus on the fate of both worlds there. We'll see what else is going to be in store here as they hold back on their next ban. Good Boy pondering on what it could be on the chopping block here. And it is Hella once again, so definitely reminiscent of our first map with some slight changes so far.
Exactly, a bit of slight changes. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, the Lunar Protect is good to see. But yeah, the Hella once again being banned by Good Boy. They must be extremely scared of Ancient's Good Boy, Ancient's Hella, sorry, from Team Harrow. It was absolutely fantastic to watch yesterday. The Black Panther ban is very interesting. We did see Good Boy play a bit of Black Panther. Maybe they're a little bit concerned about Black Panther being on this particular map because this is a bit of a change, and I don't remember seeing Black Panther in that previous map.
Yeah, they definitely want to remove, I guess, some of the more mobile duelists out of the matchup there. You know, thinking about Wolverine has a lot of mobility behind them, can literally just take the Vanguards for a ride, you know, send them on a bit of a roller coaster there. Same too with Black Panther, just having high mobility there. So great to see the focus coming through from Harrow, taking those out. And curious what their last ban will be, as Loki going to be protected by Good Boy again now. So definitely do have the God of Mischief as a possibility onto the battlefield once again. But, you know, as we saw in the last map there, that could be a bit of a double-edged sword. But in saying that, Adam Ban going to come through once again. No Karmic Revival possible, but Spider-Man is out of here. So there you go,
okay,
playing into it once again. None of those high mobility duelists are going to be able to lock in here.
Yeah, Massa, who wanted to play that Spider-Man, we could see that horror coming through, but has been banned out. Last time they did protect the Spider-Man, Good Boy did, but instead they're going to be protecting Loki. And interestingly, Harrow also protected Psylocke. We did see a little bit of Psylocke coming through from Harrow last map, so curious to see whether or not going to be playing it straight away. Yes, we do have Bills already hovering it, and we did see Bills play a fair bit in that previous map, being able to get those flanks and get some of those key picks coming out. But it was such a short map, we didn't really get to see much gameplay coming out from both of these two teams. So I'm excited to see what happens here on our next map of Convergence.
Let's see how it goes. And look at those sprays in Spawn. Hulk looking so cute. You love to see it. love a bit of fun happening in the spawn point before things kick off here. You know, you got to have good vibes, good energy before you get into such a high intensity matchup. And if that's their way they want to do it, fair enough. I respect a good pre-match ritual.
Exactly. Yeah, some people do have those pre-match rituals coming through into the game. We do have Jeff hovered at the moment, but I don't believe it will be selected. I believe they'll switch off it to try and get that speed boost. We have V-Fire also doing a portal. IX9 might be aware of this as well, but seeing as how they take a little bit of time to set this up, Hero should be ready for this portal play.
Should be amped up and ready to go. They are going to be jumping through right now, trying their best to get a bit of damage through onto the mission area here, but not able to engage with any KOs as yet. Our strategists putting in the hard yards to keep their teams healthy as can be here. Maelstrom could be locked down there. Not getting much damage though for V-Fire, so forced to hold back. A big focus over towards Billa on the side lock there, but still, no one's gone down, and Hero, they are holding this one down, really keeping this mission area alive, but players are close to the edge there. The health are not staying in the right position, and the Rage of Ultron is now online for Massa, but here comes the KOs.
Oh, KO Farmer builds onto the side, onto Storm. So Good Boy have lost 2 players now. That is massive for Hero, who are holding down the defense. Good Boy not able to get that first hit just yet. They were so close to it. But with that, Good Boy are forced back into the Nordic corner of Spawn.
Quite a performance, no?
Quite a performance. Couldn't agree more there, Loki. And we'll see how things go into the rest of these endeavors, as they are just going to hold here. Nev in the front line does have the support of IX9. The Vanguard's doing the work here, but Good Boy trying to be sneaky. See if they can find another angle around the point here. See if they can manage to sneak a KO through and dismantle some of this defense. We'll see if they can manage it, as the damage is coming from the high ground right now. Hero, it's good that they're split here, because it means Good Boy can't just focus over one area of the point.
The ultimates. There's so many ultimates from Team Hero. They have 5 available. One of them just got used. That was Ayabakamoto. Didn't quite land on Good Boy, but they still have so many more to go. But in the meantime, HK Mario with a flank does take down Cotton. And now Good Boy having so many ultimates themselves. This is where the battle takes place. Everything is being used. It's going to be used from both teams. But so far, without sustain from both the strategists, nobody has fallen just yet. Executioner being triggered. Does not take down anyone from Ancient side, but Massus doesn't have their spell yet. Now comes the butterfly from Good Boy, who's playing Psylocke as well, getting 1, 2, 3 of the defenders. Good Boy have won this fight and are looking towards capping this point.
Yeah, really impressed how they managed to navigate their ultimates there. Dance to the Butterfly making some pretty high impact. Ayabakamoto as well. They managed to really put their ults to good use. So the ult economy going to be favoring them for now, and they will be able to switch over to the convoy section of the map here, and we'll see if they can find some deeper success right now. Both teams only have 1 ultimate apiece. See Cotton, though, could be close to the God of Mischief in a second. So we could see that one locked in for a bit more impact. Speaking of impact, though, Psylocke going to be able to lock down some damage. But see, Cotton makes quick work of them on the Loki there. Wow. You see the strategists have got a bit of bite in them as well.
They definitely do. We've seen Cotton do so much damage on Team Hero. While they didn't lose the game, we did see on broadcast falling down into the lower bracket. Sorry, well, we did see Cotton actually win the previous one and did extremely well. Now Bills with Dance to the Butterfly going into the back line, getting 1, 2, 3 members of Good Boy. And with that, just Massa, last one that doesn't make it back to safety of spawn and will be taken out.
Yeah, nicely done to put in the work there. They're holding down this choke point so effectively. Gonna have a bit of a hard time with the mission vehicles here. Good Boy at least building up some ultimates now, though. Very close to the fate of both worlds. It could be one they can use to try and engage some of this, but God of Mischief looking to be locked down for Zikotten now. Ayabakamoto comes out as well. Final Judgment going to be able to rip through it. Meteor! Oh, Nev shuts down the Punisher. Nose. Final Judgment today. They are here to play, and they will be slaying their enemies one by one. The KOs coming through, and they're forced back almost all the way to spawn here. Hero mean business on this one.
That beautiful meteor from GZPD, also known as Nev, on that Magneto was absolutely fantastic to watch. I think that was very much a game-changing, a fight-changing ultimate. But in looking at the ultimate economy now, Goodboy does have that one extra ultimate online, and so this fight is maybe leaning towards Goodboy, but it does get started off by Smiley. He uses the Total Bond on the ground to try and push forward. Team Hero taking advantage, just walk forward, and out comes. Oh, the ultimate sounds Meteor from Mario this time. It does not connect onto anyone. Ancient able to push them back as well with that final judgment. A lot of damage coming through, but Bills is the one that cleans up, taking down Damasha. Now that's the butterflies available. Does go in deeper, trying to take down one. V-Fire is the one that falls as a result, but does get taken, so will fall back. But so much damage has been dealt onto Goodboy, who are once again back in spawn.
Back in spawn, back in action. They've only got just over a minute to try and form some kind of resistance here. We'll see if they are going to have what it takes in them, or whether the mission vehicle could have its final stand right here, right now. Ancient is set up for battle once again, though. They've got the turret up, and they are dishing out such big damage numbers. Look at that. Goodboy having a hard time trying to take the turret down. Finally, we'll be able to shut it out eventually. And final judgment now going to be online for Massa. Cotton jumping in as well, making use of the God of Mischief there. We'll see if they are going to be able to activate one a step closer here. The KO is favoring both sides right now. But speaking of, it's Ancient time. It's final judgment, forcing Goodboy back again.
Yes, forced back once again. The attackers are not able to touch the point just yet, and with only 15 seconds left on the clock, they have to do something soon. They only have one ultimate available, but it's Damasha, God of Mischief available, and maybe what they need if they're able to get that strategist to keep themselves alive, to try and push forward, to try to get closer to the point, and now Loki's God of Mischief has been activated to try and push forward, and out comes the Eye of Agamotto. It is going on to just one member of Goodboy, but this might be enough that they need. Bills now dancing on point as well. As against the world, a total bond from Smiley, as well as Damasha dancing on point. As Luna Snow, it's going to be a massive fight with both strategists trying to keep everyone available, but this is where things start to change. Armed and Danger shut down immediately by the cloak and dagger of Smiley. Smiley getting a double KO for themselves. Ancient as well getting a double KO. And Hero take this defense, only letting them go down to the first point.
Incredible hold coming through from Team Hero there. They managed to hold them back so effectively again. Like, their defensive capabilities is just next level at the moment. And Goodboy really going to have to put in such a stellar performance in order to try and hold things down here. We'll see how things go heading in towards the next sector here. It's going to be hard yards ahead for every single team into this here competition, and we'll see exactly what is going to be on the line in this one. Will Hero be able to exceed Goodboy into this next section of the map? Will they be able to get one more map on the board in this best of 7 endeavor? As you can see at the top of your screens there, either team needs to win 4 maps in order to find their way into the grand final.
Best of 7, that is a lot of games in a row, Madsy. It really does come down a bit to endurance between these two teams as well. These two teams, they have been playing in MRC, they have been playing so many games, so many series to get to this point. So I'm sure their endurance has gone up quite a lot, but this is the first time in this tournament that they're running at best of 7. So it does come down to a little bit of endurance in the later games, but in these first 2 games, first 2 maps so far, Hero, when they're on defense, have been able to hold quite strongly, not letting Goodboy completely cap. And now it's trying to see whether Goodboy can do it again. Do it to them this time on this second map, on their defense turn.
Yeah, as the sides switch, so too does the pace, but we'll see who's going to be able to clear space now. Ancient looking to dish out a lot of great damage from afar here. See if they can take out Massa holding the high ground. They got the shotgun out. I'm worried about those van carts right now. They could be taking a lot of hurt in this one. And the KOs could start to rain through, but it looks like Hero are looking to go for the high ground here, really change up the vibes. And I'm curious to see if it succeeds, as here comes the bond. It's online.
It's online and it's on point, meaning Hero is on point now. Being able to take advantage of this. What a quick fight. What a quick turn from Hero. Double, triple, everyone has fallen. There is only a Psylocke left who has to walk all the way back from spawn. 1 tick, 2 tick. And about to go into a third tick. I think Good Boy have to wait for the rest of the team. I think the side lock of Good Boy cannot touch just yet. And that was so fast. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left for Hero to move only 75 meters.
They have ample time, and we'll see if they can use it effectively here, because just because time's on your side doesn't mean that the pace is going to be the same too. But Good Boy already pulling through with a KO on Nabila there, looking to see if they can shut down a few more players as well. Speaking of, here comes the Eternal Bond as well. Meteor M coming out, got a mischief by Yamamoto. It's all happening here. Meteor M hits the mark but doesn't get the KO. Unfortunate, but you know what is fortunate? Final Judgment online. See, Cotton's down though. That's nullifying some of the strategist capabilities. And here comes the Dance of the Butterfly. They are wiping them out one after the other here. Good Boy know exactly what they came here to do. And they are doing it oh so well, staggering out those KOs one after the other. But they were so close to the end there, 3.65 meters away. They had to fight that one. It was life or nothing.
Also key to note as well, that portal from V-Fire on Doctor Strange has already been used. They won't have a portal coming through again for a long, long time now. And 4 minutes, 10 seconds left for Hero. And as you mentioned, only a few meters. They only have to travel a tiny little bit. Look at the ultimates. It is advantage towards Hero, but all of them are being used. Now big stunts coming through, but Masa with the Final Judgment is the one that is shining in this fight. A double KO, looking for more, and is going to be able to force Hero back into spawn. Good Boy are holding on desperately into this game. They are holding on with an absolute dear life. And now that Convoy is moving back slowly into a better position for Good Boy.
Slowly but surely, but here comes the Dance of the Butterfly. Villa online here. Beta Both Worlds going to be keeping them online themselves. Villa does go down there. Eternal Bond coming out from Smiley here, desperately trying to clamber around, keep their team alive, keep the one a step closer to the prize here. Speaking of, here comes the God of Mischief from Demacia, bringing out Beta Both Worlds again. Looking to do so much work and trying to see if they can get more from it. But you know what else is coming? Aya Bagamoto into the Final Judgment. Here comes the Dance of the Butterfly again, but it might be too little too late. It is. They're not able to contest it. The point's taken, and Hero have taken map 2.
Map 2 claimed by Hero, giving themselves a 2-0 advantage in this best of 7 series. Looking extremely strong, Hero, especially on their defensive rounds. Absolutely fantastic. Cotton MVP as Loki. We've seen Cotton pop off yesterday as Loki throughout the games yesterday on broadcast, but today as well, Loki looking fantastic.
Fantastic as always, and maybe Good Boy might be reconsidering leaving that Loki online. You know, as I said in the initial stages there, a bit of a double-edged sword for them, and it seems that Hero is reaping the benefits of that one thus far. So, very curious to see how the next pick ban protect phase actually is going to go down. You know, they've got to really reconsider a lot of things, because Hero, they were making a lot of targeted bans heading into the initial phases there. You know, I think that that's really a testament to some of their success, taking some of those confidence picks away from Good Boy.
No, completely agree. Those targeted bans make complete sense. And yeah, the Loki is, as you said, a double-edged sword. We do see Demacia taking SVP. Demacia's Loki is also extremely strong, but with, I believe it was the Psylocke of Team Good Boy was not able to get that flank onto Cotton and was just taken out immediately. So it was very good to see these Lokis be able to step up as well and protect themselves when they get flanked.
Absolutely, putting in the hard yards there, and it pays off for Team Hero, up by 2 now in this best of 7 series. All they need is 2 more maps if they want to claim a glory, claim victory in this one, and find their place into the grand final. But Good Boy, they have to put in the hard yards. And let's see some of those hard yards into the highlights of this matchup as Villa kicks things off.
Villa does kick things off, able to get that flank immediately. This was a very, very quick push coming through from Good Boy. It was absolutely fantastic to see Villa be doing so extremely well on this side. We haven't seen many Psylocks previously in MRI. They're usually a specialist hero with this current meta, but now Psylocke has been completely unlocked, especially in this map.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more there. Good Boy and Hero making use of that character there, that duelist, and they managed to really find a lot of benefit. The Dance of the Butterfly destabilizing teams piece by piece here, you know, really managing to rip apart the offense, let alone the defense there. So a real game changer for them. But I mean, that final judgment, just huge. Massa managing to rip their way straight towards the mission area there. It was really impressive to see that come online there. But alas, as impressive as some of the plays were, it's going to be Hero to take control and take map 2 in this one. And I don't even know what to think. They are on fire right now, and someone needs to find a way to extinguish them. If you're on the side of Good Boy, we'll see if they have a plan.
They are up to, as you mentioned, winners momentum is a real thing. It's about the confidence when it comes down to these high level games. Sometimes it really comes down to mentality and being able to keep your head on in game, locked in, as lots of people will say. But of course, we have to see what Good Boy comes back with when they verse Hero in this next map. We'll see you guys after this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it out. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marble Rivals Championship Season 2 Pacific. Matsy and Profound Rise here, bringing you all the action from our lower bracket final in towards the grand final thereafter. And we have gone through 2 glorious maps in our first series of the evening between Hero and Good Boy here. And Hero are up by 2 in this best of 7 series so far. But, Rice, do you think this is Good Boy's time to get their own map on the board?
Well, those 2 maps went by so quickly with such strong defense coming from Hero, being able to stop them without being able to move very far. So it's hard to tell with such little gameplay, but so far, Team Hero looked extremely strong. And being one of the last remaining OCE teams, it's exciting to see how they are faring against an Asia team as well. As we mentioned a bit earlier, in Pacific, of course, it includes both Asia and OCE, but it's exciting to see these 2 regions clash because it could be a bit of an insight to what's going to be happening at that mid-season LAN coming up later in August.
Yeah, really excited to see how all the teams, from across the globe perform on the big stage there. But we got this stage right here, right now. Let's take a look at map number 3. It's Krakoa Domination. Ooh, okay. I'm excited. I reckon this one's going to be absolute hype. And speaking of hype, Massa is hovering the Black Panther right now. I'm a bit worried, but Psylocke is locked out.
That is very good to see from Good Boy. They're changing things up immediately, banning out Psylocke straight away. But it does mean that Emma Frost is open. Emma Frost has been perma-banned by Good Boy. And of course, Hero, taking advantage of this, are going to protect Emma Frost straight away. They want to play Emma Frost, knowing that Good Boy have been perma-banning it the entire time. In return, you did mention the Black Panther hover, and it has been protected.
Uh-oh, we may yet tremble before past. That's going to be scary to witness. And we are not going to be witnessing the Goddess of Death today. Hela is gone once again. Spider-Man, no spectacular spin here. No worries. And curious to see what the next ban for Hero is going to be, to be honest, considering Black Panther is online instead now. So curious what the protector will be in kind. It's going to be Punisher. No surprises there. High impact from the final judgment.
High impact from that final judgment. As you mentioned, we've been seeing so much good work coming up from Ancient on that Punisher throughout the entire series. And we have seen, of course, Good Boy, Massa, and playing, I believe, the Punisher as well. Doing quite well, but I do believe Massa does prefer the Black Panther, does prefer the Spider-Man, does prefer those high mobility heroes. So I'm sure Good Boy are very happy with that punish of the Black Panther Protect.
Absolutely. I think they're going to have a bit more energy behind them, a stride in their step, if you will. So curious to see how that's going to play out, as Loki is going to be banned this time, and now maybe realizing the effect of that double-edged sword there. They don't want to play that game, don't want to roll that dice again. And so one more ban remains for Team Hero now. We'll see what that could eventuate to be. Will it be another Vanguard? Will it be a duelist or a strategist here? It's going to be Magneto. Oh my gosh.
HK Mario on that Magneto has been extremely scary, but I mean, I must say, GZPD, aka Nev, has been fantastic on the Magneto too. But I mean, the Strange is coming out as well, of course. But they do have Emma Frost available, so it's going to be likely that both teams are going to be running that mirror Vanguard frontline of Doctor Strange and Emma Frost.
Yeah, but speaking of Doctor Strange and Emma Frost, we got the Ultron Iron Man team-up coming out from Team Arrow right now, and that is a powerful thing to deal with there. That's a force to be reckoned with if played effectively here, so very curious to see how that one's going to play out for our teams right now. Will Hero be able to take domination, complete control there, or will Good Boy be able to face off against them one step at a time? It's definitely going to be a tough endeavor, but taking a look at these beautiful landscapes before we get in, it's kind of like the calm before the storm, isn't it? We get to see all the peaceful moments, all the peaceful little nooks and crannies on the map, and then the chaos begins.
Chaos, exciting, fun, thrilling chaos is going to be starting right after these doors open. And looking at the compositions, we have a flying composition from Hero. We have Ultron and Iron Man with that team up enabled as well.
That's right. So Ultron are going to be able to make use of the beam from Iron Man there. Very keen to see how Villa plays into that one. You know, keeping up the heals, keeping up the shields, and doing great work as that strategist there. And keen to see the changes for Ultron coming through in Season 3 as well, whether it's going to be played as commonly as it is now. We'll find out soon. But getting into this one, Ancient looking to dish out some damage, deal some missiles into the top section of the map there. My gosh, just look at how effective they are. Just poking them down bit by bit there, really keeping Good Boy on their toes.
Nobody has claimed the control point just yet in the center, so it's a bit of a battle as Good Boy have a bit more control of it at the moment, but it's going to change soon as Villa just took down Massa. That's one less player that Good Boy have, while Good Boy still have control of the point for a little bit longer. Harrow raining damage, especially with that Ultron. Actually, no, Good Boy do capture it, even with one less player available. And now Harrow trying to capitalize, though, still on that respawn, and the less HP of some members are going in still. They want to win this fight. They want to claim this point back. Down goes the VFI. That is one of the vanguards gone. But Damasha with a cloak and dagger, Eternal Bond on the floor, tries to keep the members of the team alive, trying to stall for this point as long as possible. 20% and counting. They have control still, and it's looking good for them.
Looking good, looking great. Maximum pulse coming out. Ancient, unfortunately, not getting the KO there. And we see Punisher shut down immediately. Great KOs coming through from Arrow here. TP certainly could be online, but I mean, these staggered KOs not going to allow it here. Well, you know what? It will. They're still trying to TP. I'm kind of surprised. You know, they've got a staggered roster at the moment, but ultimately, the TP going to be put to waste there. At the bare minimum, though, we do see the Hawkeye team up coming out from Good Boy. Frozen Arrows on the way. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. We'll see how effective it is, though.
Yeah, Frozen Arrows are very exciting to watch. We get a TP from V-Fire to try and stall the point for a little bit longer. Was completely body blocked by Team Harrow. And as you said, put to complete waste. But V-Fire does have the Eye of Agamotto available. But it's not going to be used by V-Fire. It's instead going to be used by Jeezy, who does land on a couple people and is able to get return fire. But Good Boy is the one that has more damage coming through. Wow, and with also aim highs. Dance online, it was able to get lots of hits sustain and get that control back into their hands. Harrow, though, looking to Odin's Cotton does have Fate of both worlds available, so it's curious to see how it's used in this upcoming fight.
Yeah, eager to see how it goes down. I love the levitation. V-Fire, there we go. Agamotto comes out. Doesn't make too much impact. Fast Descent coming online as well for Massa here. Trying to throw the spears from afar, but unfortunately not able to get much use out of it. Rage of Ultron elevates the play for Harrow here. They've still got Massa to deal with out the back, though. Now realizing, uh-oh, there's a thorn in our side. They're going to pluck it immediately. KO through from a Smiley there. And that's control back in favor of Harrow here. Good Boy, slowly but surely, making a return towards the mission area.
Yeah, they're slowly walking towards it, as you mentioned. They have 72% on their capture point, but Harrow have just surpassed 50%. This positioning from Ancient could be exciting. And remember, they do have that ultimate, the Iron Man ultimate available. If they do not spot Ancient, it could be devastating. Waiting for the strategist, waiting for the backline to walk forwards. Spots them and goes out with a maximum pulse. Does go wide, though, and is going to be taken down instead by the fellow enemy Iron Man. Good Boy now have even as they do lose HK Mario in that fight, and now losing V-Fire. That's both vanguards taken out. Good Boy, who were walking back to the point, are forced back into spawn, losing both their vanguards. Now, a Hero, a higher in the control point percentage, 83% and counting. Good Boy have to make a move soon.
Have to really get a move on. They do have the Invincible Pulse Cannon available, and that can be a great factor to destabilize things here. Final Judgment online as well, but here comes the Psionic Seduction. Rage of Ultron coming online. Fate of both worlds. Everything is trickling through here from both sides, and no one get the KO through yet. Speak too soon. Smiley's down. Ancient to follow. Looking for more. They managed to ground them one after the other, and it's looking to be absolute annihilation there into the OT timer. And they will find that last KO. So, Good Boy back on the map. But what else is online? We got a teleport which could come through from GCPD here. They have the Eye of Agamotto as well, right? This is going to be the big moment.
It will be a very big moment for Hero. 85% on Good Boy, but this is last fight territory for them as Hero is on 99%. Good Boy have to win this fight for them to take this round. But as you mentioned, the Eye of Agamotto is online, but also Cotton's Fate of Both Worlds is as well. This is a devastating combo for Hero to stay alive as well as take down the enemy team. Both of them are being used. Eye of Agamotto gets on 4 members of Good Boy. Aim high. He's taking down another player of Good Boy. Multiple are down, but Ivo's one from V-Fire. It does return onto Hero. Is that enough? As one of the members of Hero have fallen, but it's just too little, too late. In this overtime fight, Good Boy are falling one by one, and Hero recap this point. Good Boy may be able to TP on, but may be able to touch just in time. But it's a trickle, maybe just too little for Good Boy. Hero claim the first round.
Oh my gosh, what a nail-biter of a round there. And the first round of a control Goa on the Grove there. Going to be going to Hero. So Cradle coming up next. It's Good Boy's chance to try and redeem themselves here. And that would all go down on the carousel. But I'm worried. You know, Hero, they've got a lot of momentum behind them. And it looks like that is not going to be stopping anytime soon. So very curious, very keen to see how things will go down heading into this next one now. And look at that, we got those Hulk sprays popping up in spawn there. You know, the army of cuteness going to be unleashed. Love to see it.
Absolutely adorable. I would talk to a couple of these teams, by the way, yesterday, Matty. I believe you did as well. But one thing that Good Boy mentioned is that they're just a group of friends having fun, wanting to improve and everything like that. They're here to have fun in this pro amateur scene of Marvel Rivals Championships. And we can see them still having fun. They managed to make it to top 3 together as a team. And I'm sure they're very happy about that with themselves. But of course, they're here to win still. Of course, having fun is still part of winning. And let's see what they can do in this second round of this map.
Yeah, let's see how they manage to make things go down here. Do have the invincible pulse cannon online, so definitely something they can make use of very quickly here, but already taking a ton of damage. Iron Man's got nowhere to go, and Arrow taking advantage almost and managing to find the control. Here comes the Rage of Ultron. Could be exactly what they need to elevate themselves one step further. There it is. Invincible Pulse Cannon does find the Lunar Snow there. So KO's coming through. Good to use the BRB beacon as well. Mass is back on deck here. We'll see if they can get some KOs of their own. That they can. Use the zip line as well. They got the shotgun. They got it all. Soul Resurgence coming on from Smiley here. They are looking to put in the work. No one else going down just yet. But there goes B-Fire. Final Judgment's online. This could be exactly what they need to make the impact. HK Mario taking advantage of the damage. And Good Boy set the record straight and take the point for their own.
They do take the point. It is Good Boy getting that fight and getting that victory for that fight. It's going to be them now capturing it, and they need that. They are 2 maps down and 1 round in this map down as well. I'm sure they want to take this map and secure themselves at least 1 win so far to give themselves a bit more of advantage in this entire series. When you're feeling that pressure, if Hero win this map, they are going to be on match point, and that puts a lot more pressure onto Good Boys. If they can secure this map, that pressure then goes back a little bit more onto Hero.
And we'll see if that pressure is going to be alleviated one way or another here. Spiller. KO comes through. That's 1 Vanguard down, trying to seek out the other. Oh, Iron Man is out of here. There goes the Invincible Pulse Cannon. It's not going to be able to break her through the Fate of Both Worlds there. So Good Boy doing a great job to stay in control of this one. Eye of Agamotto coming out as well. Fate of Both Worlds. We'll see Cotton there, looking to keep their team as healthy as can be, but the health has come to an end. The Seer is online, the Amplifier, and it is immediately annihilated there. The Rage of Ultron overpowers that entirely, and Harrow now mount their comeback, take the control of their own, and zone out Good Boy one after the other.
A massive fight coming up with Hero being able to take down all the members of Good Boy, but it came at a cost, Matsy. All ultimates they had available have been burned. Good Boy, on the other hand, have two currently online, with Massa being a third on the way. Hero have nothing they may be able to get to, though, just before this fight starts, but it's going to be a bit of a close call. But Hero, as you mentioned, they do have to go to the point, and they have now overtaken Good Boy's percentage, sitting at 45%, looking for that 50%. Out comes the Massive over from Smiley, finally being able to get it online. But Maximum Post is going to be huge onto Cotton. But X9 getting a double KO onto the enemy team. Cleans house. All the efforts from the Iron Man of Good Boy nullified by that team play from Hero.
Absolutely. Putting in the yards, and they do manage to find a deeper impact here. 70% and counting in favor of Hero at the moment. They have the Invincible Pulse Cannon online, as well as Psionic Seduction here. Aya Vagamoto right around the corner. It could be dangerous, but, you know, danger is going to be in store with a Good Boy online as well. They got Final Judgment, Psionic Seduction of their own, and maybe could see the Seer coming out. Here's that Final Judgment. Massa trying to see if they can break out mass damage on this one. They've already found the Doctor Strange there. GTPZ, aka Nev, is gone, and they find IX9 as well. The KOs, one after the other, looking to knock down the rest of the squadron too. They've got the point back in their favor. But Hero, they're on 98% here, so Good Boy still have quite the distance to travel. And this portal could change everything.
Yeah, the portal from GZ, or aka Nev, could change everything. As you mentioned, they managed to get high ground up the top. Hero also have multiple ultimates, including Maximum Post, who does take down the Adam Warlock. X9 as well, with that Psionic Seduction, as well, controlling the might, taking multiple members of Good Boy. Is starting to lead towards Hero, both the fight and the control point. Remember, 98% of Hero have 98% control, which does mean if they do cap this, Good Boy desperately need to get back on point as quickly as they can. I don't know if they have the portal available, but if they do, they have to use it immediately. But they are not respawned just yet. They do touch, but not enough time. Hero claim that second map.
Oh my word, they claim the second map and will be on track, taking control of their own. What a way to get things done there. That's going to be 3-0 in favor of Hero now. Can you believe it? MVP Ultron, Billa putting in the hard yards on that one. You know, the Rage of Ultron just made such a great impact for them. I was really impressed with how they managed to destabilize their opponents, as well as do even more wreckage there. So that means Hero going to be on series point now. All they need is one more map, and it could see them placed into the grand final for the revenge match against Yo Yang 1. Good Boy have to put in so much hard work if they want to sweep this one back, and I am super duper keen to see who's going to get on top of this one.
Yeah, that reverse sweep, as you mentioned, it is, of course, possible. We have seen it before, but in this situation, it's going to be really hard, of course, for Good Boy to come back, because the pressure is really hard to deal with when you're back down into this corner. In, of course, the lower bracket finals, it's either win or lose here. There are no second chances. You're in the top three. You want to win this series and make it to the grand finals. But there are now 4 still wins in a row holding you back to try and get into that grand finals.
It's a long road ahead, and we'll see if they are going to be able to travel it. You know, the conditions are treacherous. There could be anything, but speaking of treacherous, let's look at some of these treacherous plays from both of our teams into that latest map there. Look at all those KOs trickling through the Final Judgment, making major strides there, as I talked about before, and we are certainly going to see that again. If they ban that, I'll be mind blown, just like the players were when the Eye of Agamotto came out. But Massa gonna be putting in the work again. Ancient playing into that Iron Man as well. You just love to see the hard work that these players put through here.
Yeah, Hero being able to play that flying composition. Good Boy. Massa as well on the Punisher is very good at aiming and able to do a lot of damage, but of course Ancient on that Iron Man was able to do quite a lot of damage and just was overwhelming, I would say, in that map. I'm curious to see what happens in the next one, if they're going to be looking to try and shut down that flying composition, or if they're still more wanting to shut down the Psylocke as well. Good Boy and Hero both have a variety of compositions they're both able to play, and when you have that much variety, when you have that many heroes and team compositions under your belt, it's so hard to ban every single one of them out.
That's right, gonna be so difficult, but let's find out exactly what's in store for both of our teams, setting things up for map number 4 right after this break.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala here for the Pacific region. Matzy and Profound Rise coming here live with our lower bracket final here. Team Hero taking on Good Boy. Team Hero going to be up by 3 maps. All they need is 1 more in order to open the door to a revenge match against Yo Yang Won in the grand finals. But Good Boy, they're not going to let that happen easily. They want to take their own chance to get into the grand final here. They want to find that golden ticket, but in order to do it, they're going to have to win 4 maps consecutively, because this is a best of 7 series.
It is a best of 7 series, and as you mentioned, Team Hero is up 3, and Good Boy need to win 4 in a row. They cannot drop any more maps if they want a chance of making it to the grand finals. Here we are on Domination. Things could end here, unless, of course, Good Boy have something to say about it. It is in their hands. Hell's Heaven, we have Good Boy banning out Punisher first up, which is very interesting. We've been seeing Punisher being played by both teams quite aggressively, quite strongly, but they're changing things up again, Good Boy. They want to find out what the secret recipe is in this pick, ban, and protect stage to try and get advantage against Hero.
And we'll see if they can find that recipe, as they are playing pretty much the same way or similarly into the pick, ban, protect phase here. You know, they've got Black Panther online for Good Boy here. We'll see if we are going to be trembling before Bast once again, or whether we might find more impact elsewhere, as they need to figure out their next ban here. Seconds remain. What will be their choice? Who knows? I don't think they've chosen anything. Looking to hesitate on that one, so looks like they're just going to let that one slide there.
Oh!
But we do have a ban coming through from Hero soon.
Unfortunate, not being able to make a decision in time. Good Boy aren't banning one hero there, but Hero taking advantage of this will be banning out Spider-Man. We do see Masa in particular loving the Spider-Man and the Black Panther, currently hovering the Black Panther that has been protected, as you mentioned, but the protect on Psylocke I think is key. We've seen a Good Boy ban out Psylocke multiple times in this series, in this best of 7 series so far, so the Psylocke protect I think is going to be pivotal for Hero. Now Good Boy are protecting Luna, as Luna is one of the most strongest strategists currently in this meta, as well as Loki. So curious to see whether or not they do end up banning Loki, which they have previously in previous maps.
And there we go. Adam, consistently banned on a majority of places in this series so far. Definitely do not want to see that karmic revival. And Loki going to be taken out as well. I see the Spider-Man hover from Z Cotton here. I doubt they'd pick that, and looks like I was right. Ooh, the team up coming through though from AMER, Magneto, and Psylocke here. So really great thing about that team up is that you can see each of those heroes make a clone of themselves, which can use abilities, you know, and really confuse some of their opponents there. So keen to see how that one plays into fruition in this one, and our strategists obviously coming online as well.
Yes, seeing that, as you mentioned, like the cloning team up coming through. Super excited to see that in play, but Hell's Heaven, here we go. This is a final stand for the team of Good Boy. They must win this map, and of course, win the next 3 following maps after this as well for a chance of making it to the grand finals. But Team Hero are here on their potential last map. If they win this, they are versing Yo Yang Wong in the grand finals. Right after this, it all comes down to this map.
That it will. We'll see who's going to be able to find control here on Domination once again. Will it be Good Boy? Will it be Hero? We are going to find out as the mission area is now online in 25 seconds. Both teams treading carefully straight towards it here, trying to see who can land the first blow, who is going to be able to trickle through the damage as Ultron for Good Boy looking to get some slow and steady trickles of damage through there, but no KOs are coming through as yet.
No KOs, just feeling each other out in this map of domination. Trying to find some damage, trying to find some angles. Cotton getting dangerously low, but will be able to survive with the help of their fellow Stratus, but not for long. This Ultron raining so much damage from above. Now V5 being able to take down GZ, aka Nev, and pushing forward. Good Boy able to take this control point with a quite aggressive first fight. Ooh,
that's right, and
Massa.
KOs coming through as well. Massa amassing plenty KOs there, looking to see if they can get more as well. Just bouncing through the backline there, and they will be able to fall back with confidence. Good Boy doing a good job to build up some of that percentage. They're tracking down those strategists. Uh-oh, they get the KO through. Their teammates locking in as well, managing to find 4 between them there. And that is really dismantling some of the offensive capabilities here for Hero. Only Ancient are getting away from that one safely.
Yeah, Ancient just getting away, but that was devastating damage coming out from Good Boy. And they didn't need to use any ultimates yet as well. Coming up for this next fight is going to be a massive one, Maxi, as nearly every single ultimate in the game is going to be available for both teams. But Rivars just choke slams, takes down Magneto, goes in for more, triple KO for the Queen, for Emma Frost. V-Fire of Good Boy wants a bit more, but doesn't need to go in too deep. They did use Rage of Ultron in that fight as on the side of Good Boy, and Hero also did use the Eternal Bond, but every single other ultimate is available for this next fight, 62% and counting for Good Boy.
Yeah, much more to follow up from there, and we'll see if they are going to be able to climb the stairway here. Find their way to make their mark as Hero approach from the sides now. And there's the dance of the butterfly. Villa jumping into it. We are going to be seeing a bit of damage to Marcia. KO through. Strategist offline now. Cracking impact from Ancient is dealing damage. Oh, they found the mark onto Ultron as well. Thought they wouldn't hit it, but they do get it in the end there. So that's going to be exactly what Hero needed. 92% for Good Boy, but now Hero are on the map.
They are on the map, but that took a few ultimates, 3 ultimates from Team Hero. On the other hand, Good Boy only invested 1 strategist in that. It's going to be Mantis's one that is now offline. Good Boy have 4 ultimates, potentially 5 with Rage of Ultron nearly coming back online for this next fight. So Hero have to play this very carefully, be very aware of the power that Good Boy is going to be returning with. It's going to be devastating if they are caught off guard, but it might be Marshall that is caught off guard, forced to put on the show of the fate of both worlds. It's going to be matched with the other Cotton's fate of both worlds, but it is Good Boy who are pushing through, punching through the enemy team, punching through Team Hero, and are going to be taking the point. 92%, they are on their way to 100% in completing this first round.
See if they can make it happen. Looks like there's no resistance there, so they do manage to find success in the initial stages here, as the Eldritch Monument will be taken by Good Boy. So it's a time when it counts most for them, because if they slip, this will be the end of the road and they will be secured into 3rd place, but they still got a bit of fight in them. Good Boy have found their first point here. 1 more is all that's needed in order for them to take a map, and we'll see if they are going to be able to do it, or whether Hero is going to be able to lock things down as well. 3 ultimates online for Good Boy right now, comparable to the 2 available for Hero here. So curious to see who's going to be able to land the first blow into this next one.
I wonder if every single member of Good Boy have equipped the exact same spray. Oh, never mind. Ultron does not have the exact same spray as everybody else. I was wondering if they all had the cute baby Hulk, but no, that's okay. Good Boy running out, as you mentioned, with 3 ultimates for themselves, compared to Hero's only 2. So they do have a slight advantage coming into this next fight. Whether or not they want to blow all of the ultimates, though, in this first contact We'll have to see as they now are approaching the point, doing a bit of damage as Ultron from afar. Bit of the long-range battle coming through. Though it is going to be actually Master that does drive straight in, of course, as a Black Panther. That is what they do. Out comes Eternal Bond from Smiley, going quite aggressively, and all of Team Hero are following forward, following suit. They are pushing aggressively, and with that, cleaning up Good Boy and sending them back to spawn.
Sending them packing for now. We'll see how long that will last, though. Pillar hunting down damage there. Puts the heels on towards GZPD, aka Nev there as well. Though do have the Rage of Ultron online, so if Good Boy try anything sneaky, may be met with a lot of damage here, and we'll see if they are going to be able to navigate it effectively. Black Panther doing a great job of slipping through the cracks, but Massa finally gets KO'd through. So a nicer mark to be made by Good Boy here. Here comes that Rage of Ultron, just like I was talking about. They are going to be tracking damage one after the other, piece by piece. But speaking of pieces, Soul Resurgence and the Maximum Pulse coming through. They found V-Fire. Ancient, so cheeky with it.
Very cheeky indeed, able to shut down the ultimate from a V-Fire as well. Now Massa going through with Bast as well, able to take down another few members of Team Hero. Well, Good Boy though still haven't been able to claim the point just yet, the control. They're going back into the domination area, and in return, Cotton is going to be triggering their ultimate as the Raccoon, but it's not going to be enough. Too little, too late, as Good Boy clean up and take control of this point once more.
Let's see if they are going to be able to maintain a course here. Good Boy finally getting themselves on the map, but Hero built up a nice amount of percentage early on, up to 70 there. We'll see if they can manage to steal the rope back in this tug of war here, or whether Good Boy might just be able to match them by holding the front lines so valiantly here. But there's still plenty more action around the way. They're pushing up slowly, steadily. Here comes that Rage of Ultron. Do have the Invincible Pulse Cannon as well, but Ultron's gone down. They're trading 1-for-1, looking for even more. Poor Magneto is out of town. Say goodbye to HK Mario there. And Hero managed to dismantle them KO for KO and get themselves back on track.
Back on track and heading the way to 80%. Good Boy though only at 32% of control, and it's going to be a bit rough. Good Boy though still do have that one round beforehand, but they definitely want to try and take this one. They are going to be able to touch just in time, and they're going to be touching out with the Mantis Strategist ultimate in the back line. Ancient though not able to land the pulse fire, is going to have to regroup and do more damage from the skies. Bill getting dangerous though, will be able to survive, but it's going to be aim high there. Both instead, Damasha both fall too. The strategies of Good Boy have fallen, and with that, the rest of the team fall. Hero claim round 2 in this domination map of Hell's Heaven.
Good to knock Ultron out.
Oh my word, they're now 1-for-1 now. Hero are back online in the frozen airfield, and we run it down into the Super Soldier Factory to decide who will claim this one. Will it be Hero finding their place in the grand final? Will it be Good Boy finding their first map of a potential many more? It's all gonna come down to this final stand, and they have to really all become super soldiers into this one. We'll see how they fare into these ferocious times, as both teams desperately need to give it their all. But Good Boy, Jeff, Storm, Jeff Nader.
Wait, we have seen a Jeff Nader previously, but the beta. We just can't hope and pray for these things until the doors open. It may be just be a speed boost, Jeff. But Cotton also may be using the exact same strategy as well to try and zoom the team faster and then switch off or stay. Cotton switched. Damasha is staying. We have a Good Boy, Jeff on Good Boy.
We'd love to see it. We'll see if it's Jeff is going to come out there. Billa dishing out a lot of damage from afar. It's the battle in the sky as well. The battle on the ground ensues here. poor Ultrons and Iron Men doing what they can, but it's going to be Good Boy to find the spark there. BRB Beacon does manage to bring Ancient back online, shutting down a Massa there. KO is being traded left, right, and center, though. The Psionic Seduction definitely one to make an impact here, but those are being traded in kind. V-Fire might get the better end of it, trying to shut down the backline here, but no one's found the constant flow yet. Demacia is on for it, though. Does manage to try and capture some, but IX9 is tracking so well.
IX9 is tracking extremely well. An extremely strong AMER Frost player, but so is Ancient on the Iron Man, taking down Demacia, who has now switched off of Jeff onto Cloak and Dagger. And up, Invisible Woman, switching things up again while they respawn, deciding what they want to come out back on with. But it was exciting to see it's Jeff Ultimate coming through. Unfortunately, I don't think it did much for the side of Good Boy. But now with Hero having control of this control point, of this capture point, Ancient does have this ultimate available, and so does Ultron. It's going to be interesting to see what these two do with that post-fire and Rage of Ultron coming through. Rage of Ultron is the first one triggered, but it's going to be returned by Massa as well. Both of them doing as much damage and heals to both of their teams to try and keep them both alive and take them out, but it is going to end up in a bit of a stalemate. But this next fight is going to be where things get more interesting as Hero approach 50%.
That's right, here comes the Amplifier Seer online, Invincible Pulse Beacon online as well, and there could be more. HK Mario, boom, doesn't manage to land the meteor, though. Damage comes through, but they survive it all. So, as we stall things out, they will find the KO onto Ancient, but Hero are still maintaining their hold on the point here, still building up that percentage. IX9 tries to get away, but they can't escape HK Mario. V-Fire going to be traded out, though. Iron Man doing what they can, but here's the Eternal Bond from Smiley. Invincible Pulse Cannon comes out, and they double down. KO's coming through here. Still haven't managed to steal the point back, though, and Ancient is now trading things out. They've got damage of their own, zoning them out piece by piece here. Hero are fighting for dear life on this one, and they're getting closer and closer to 100.
91% as you were saying, but Good Boy turned things around with that Rage of Ultron, and Control does head towards Good Boy. They have that capture point in their hand, and it is gathering up that percentage, but they are on 0%, just barely now getting 10%. They have a long journey ahead of them, and they have to win this round. It is currently 1-1 in this map, but in this series, Hero are up 3 maps. Good Boy must win this round if they want to stay in this series. Long journey ahead of them, but Hero has 5 ultimates on hand right now. Good Boy only have 3, potentially 4. Now 4, out comes the Amplifier from Cotton, out comes the Rage of Ultron with so much damage combination. They are forced to put on a show. Demacia, Fate of Both Worlds, is being triggered, but it's going to be countered by so much. But Bella on the Ultron has so much more damage for themselves. And now Good Boy with 2 less players have to try and stay alive. They still have control of the point, but for how much longer? Matty, things are starting to turn in favor of Hero.
That they are. They've managed to steal the point back, and now they're trying to see if they can stagger this KO through. There goes the Iron Man. This is so dangerous. Rage of Ultron comes through, but they're getting staggered here. This is the worst case scenario for Good Boy. They're trying to hold on to the point as long as they can, but it's too little, too late. They're still on it, though. Still shooting, still trying to see if they can hold on here. But the staggers may yet be too much. And just like that, Hero have made it into the grand final.
Hero have made it the whole way through that lower bracket, getting kicked down into the lower bracket by Yo Yang Wong in the upper semifinals, and now they are having their revenge match. They will be seeing Yo Yang Wong in the grand finals very shortly right after this. But let's talk about Ancient. Let's talk about the MVP. Let's talk about the stats that Hero have put out in this map.
Oh, they put out so much impressive work there, you know. I just can't believe what we managed to see there. Really impressed by just the amount of damage. Like Ancient, a name you say, a name that's highlighted. They got so many final hits in their favor there. Like, look, they get all the medals. Really big, massive shout out to them. 37 KOs on the board there. Lots of assists and only 7 casualties there. So really impressed with how that Iron Man made such grand impact.
They did so much impact as Iron Man. The damage is insane coming up from Ancient, as well as, of course, all the multiple KOs in a row. 37 and 7 knockouts for them. It's absolutely impressive. Ancient definitely putting on a show, but of course, there is a team game, and the rest of Team Hero did absolutely amazing. With IX9 and GZ, or known as Nev as well, Nev being able to put on that front line as the vanguards and be able to keep the team alive, and the strategists in the back line looking amazing. Bila, of course, being able to flex into the Ultron when needed, but amazing duelist nonetheless.
Absolutely, really impressed with how the teams played here today. And you know, it's not just the side of Hero that were impressive. I think that the good boys definitely did have pretty impressive play as well, like HK Mario being a standout player on that Magneto there, and V-Fire as well. Definitely some to highlight there in the Vanguard side of things, and I was really impressed by how both teams managed to play. But now, as we say, we are going to be checking out some of the best parts of that final map there, and take a look at this. Black Panther time, and they put in the hard yards. Massa. Oh yeah.
We got to see Massa play Black Panther a few times, both today and yesterday, as well as Spider-Man, and we can see why Hero was wanting to ban out that Spider-Man consistently. Good boy. Do love that Massa Spider-Man and fast, quick plays. Ancient, though, on the Buffy, able to get multiple, and this is their quad KO for themselves, and also able to play flyers as well, able to switch off onto the Iron Man and perform fantastically, showing how strong and diverse their skill is.
That's right, definitely quite the diverse skill set, and it was showcased in full force there. You know, we saw the impact of the Emma Frost. It was originally taken away from the series, but seeing it in full force towards the end of the series there really just goes to show how powerful Emma Frost is in the current season here, and very keen to see if there's going to be more Emma Frost into our final series of the day, the grand final between Yo Young Won and Hero, coming to you from the lower bracket there. I can't believe that they get their chance at this storied series. The revenge match, you know, they started things out in the upper bracket facing off against each other, and now they get to face each other all over again into the grand final. And I got to highlight, in their original face-off, you know, Yo Young Won had a clean sweep. They managed to tear it apart, and we'll see if they are going to be able to do it all over again right after this break.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping the I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. Do you see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories? And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there's no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows moving, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows moving, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do whole time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there's no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it out. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. Do you see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories? And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when they're no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it out. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows moving, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rifts winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. Do you see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories? And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rifts winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rifts winters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows moving, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through sun walls. Before the rifts winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. Do you see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories? And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there's no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and slashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and splash. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait a moment, your hands holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end and rise up. Open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New day smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end and rise up. Open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala. Coming to you live from Pacific Region here. It's Matzy and Profound Race. And next up on the cards, we have our grand final. And who's going to be our teams here today, Rice? Who are they going to be?
Our two teams are between Team Hero and Team Yo-Yang 1. And these two teams look absolutely amazing. We have Team Hero coming all the way through from the lower bracket. They got put into the lower bracket by Yo-Yang 1 back in the upper bracket semi-quarterfinals. And now they are here, once again having this rematch, forcing themselves all the way through the lower bracket, winning against Team Good Boy in a 4-0 series just earlier, and now here they are, all warmed up, ready to verse Yo-Yang 1.
That's right, all fired up, all good to go, and very eager to see who's going to be able to take control of the series this time. You know, it's a bit of a revenge matchup for the team of Hero here, and very eager to see if they are going to be able to make a larger impact. You know, the last time these two teams faced, it was a clean sweep. 3-0 in favor of Yo-Yang 1, and well, now we're in a best of 7. It's a bit of a different landscape, but you know, they could turn the number 3 into number 4 very quickly, depending on their confidence levels here today.
For sure. We definitely are looking at this series with the Team Hero looking a little bit more like the underdogs, coming through from the lower bracket, of course. So they are the underdogs in terms of the bracket. They're underdogs in terms of their previous match history against each other. And I would even like to say the underdogs in terms of experience. Yo-Yang 1 have some extremely experienced players on their team. The name Yo-Yang 1 actually means nursing home in Korean. I actually went and messaged the players, was like, hey, what does your name mean? Tell me about yourselves. And while they have a lot of experience in esports in general, so they have a lot more experience than Hero, they have had a little bit more of quiet times recently, and that's why they've dubbed themselves as nursing home.
Love to see it, honestly, and you know, curious to see how the retirement village fares against Hero here. Definitely going to be a battle for the ages. Will their veterancy be able to prove experience? Does that play a high factor here? Or will Hero, new kids on the block, be able to take control in this one? Definitely eager to see how they stroll ahead, how they prepare themselves for action here, as there's a lot at stake into this one. But you know, speaking of what's at stake, we are in the Pick Ban Protect phase right now, Rice, and let's go through exactly what's going down.
So far, it's pretty similar to what we've been seeing a lot. Team Hero have been banning out the Magneto, protecting the AMER first. We see these vanguards very much prioritized across multiple regions, of course, with them to being one of the strongest vanguards in this current meta. Though Yo-Yang 1 have banned out the Punisher and protected the Psylocke. I do understand this coming through with Ancient being a very formidable force on the Punisher, and Yo-Yang 1 with the Psylocke, I think was very formidable in that previous series they've played against each other as well.
Yeah, Psylocke seemingly a decisive blow that can be dealt by both rosters here, and eager to see how that plays in with the Goddess of Death online as well in Hela there. We saw that one banned out pretty consistently in the last series, but now we get to see that one online, and we are going to be seeing Captain America online as well. Freedom Charge barging in. Definitely keen to see that one come into play, but you know what's not coming into play? The God of Mischief. No Loki, so we won't see that extent of the Asgardian team-up here today, but one more ban remains for Yo-Yang 1 here, and it's going to be Mantis. No Soul Resurgence will be activated.
Yeah, the Mantis is actually quite interesting. In the previous series that these two do verse each other earlier yesterday, they actually never banned or protected Mantis at all. So this is a very interesting choice coming up from Yo-Yang 1. Maybe they've been watching Team Hero verse each other, verse the other teams, and realize that Hero's Mantis pick is actually pretty strong, and they themselves don't play Mantis. So I can see this pick coming through, the ban coming through, making a bit of sense, but very surprised as well.
Very surprised indeed, and curious if that's going to be the only surprise we see today. I'm sure there's more in store in the bag of tricks online in this here map here.
Triple
We
Vanguard?
have our... Yeah, it is.
Not that you guys
Interesting,
can
we've
see it
seen
yet,
this in,
but... Ooh.
you know, we saw that in the previous time these rosters faced off as well.
Yep.
Definitely keen to see if they stick that one out. Obviously, for now, we would take a look at beautiful landscapes, the ambulance. Definitely good to have that one online, you know, in case our players get damaged. The strategists are there to help.
Indeed, they are there to help. And a portal coming out from GRQ straight away to try and prevent Team Hero from exiting, but they were able to exit quite quickly, immediately. Yoyoung not able to get that off in time, and so Hero already on point, already on the convoy and moving forward. Moving quite quickly with 40 meters already under their belt, but now this is where Yoyoung start to step up and start to meet them. With Lastro, with a bit of a flank, does take down Cotton immediately. That's one of the strategists in the backline already taken out, going for one of the vanguards, taken out as well. Yoyoung are able to pause the convoy at this position, that 49 meters in.
Yeah, good to be quick to halt them in their tracks there. We'll see if they are going to be able to maintain course on that one. Team up activated for Hero now between Psylocke and none other than Emma Frost. So the clones could be online here, should they choose to activate them, but we'll see if they are going to be cooking up a storm as Lastro looking to hold her back. It's Psylocke versus Psylocke right now, and they are locking down that damage. Somehow Billa gets away from it. Maybe not for long. They're focused up onto Ancient. KO comes through now. And that's a high impact KO, but here comes more. That's the butterfly immediately. Slice and dice through all their opponents. It's a quad KO. Oh my word. They can't even get out of spawn right now.
Yeah, Lastro going absolutely insane there with that Dance of the Butterfly, but also just all the picks, all of the flanks coming through. And we can see exactly why Yoyoung decided to protect that Psylocke. Very important pick. Now, Jerry, also on this Hela, has been phenomenal as well, being able to get that pick. But Billa is on the Psylocke as well with that Dance of the Butterflies. Curious to see whether or not they're able to get a flank off of themselves and be able to find someone in the back line. But out comes Eternal Bond from both teams. Both Yoyoung and Team Hero have popped the Eternal Bond, trying to counter each other, make sure both teams stay alive. But it is going to be the team of Hero that get first pick in this next fight. But now Queen Emma Frost does take down 2, takes down 3. A triple KO for Yoyoung, Emma Frost.
Great stuff coming through from Yoyoung there. They managed to maintain control over the mission vehicles here. No one going to be able to start the engines on Herbie there. But I spoke too soon. GRQ has been KO'd through. Lastro almost found as well. They are forced to backpedal a little bit here. And Hero now start to build a slight amount of momentum. But this is a temporary retreat here for Yoyoung. They've got ultimates online, and now the KO comes through. Dance of the Butterfly, here we go. But they aren't able to find too much from it. Damage is certainly aplenty, but the KOs just aren't going their way.
Another Dance of the Butterflies for Lasso, but this one didn't quite find anything. But Villa also has their Dance of the Butterflies. But Hero is moving forward with that convoy. Moving forward now to 92 meters. Ancient getting a pick onto GRQ, also known as Illicit. And now Jerry trying to rain damage from above as good as heaven. Doesn't able to get much off. And now Billa with the Dance of the Butterflies is going to get many damages off. And the team of Hero follow suit, claiming many lives for Hero. Pushing forward, and they'll get the first point, the first checkpoint. Portal, though, coming up from Yoyoung does get wasted. Unfortunately, not enough time for them to touch in time. And so now with that, there is no portal available for Yoyoung.
Yeah, and it does allow Hero to gain a bit of higher ground, so to speak, so they can stop Yoyoung in their tracks a little bit easier here. As they meet them face to face, Lastro could be in for a bit of trouble trying to utilize the clone there, but they are going to be taken out. The KO coming through, and maybe more to follow. They've got the man advantage now for Hero here, and they're looking to push up a lot more damage as well. Eternal Bond, though, from Izayaki does manage to keep them alive, but now traded out. Smiley locking it down as well. We'll see who's going to be able to outlast the other. Ayabakamoto online here from GRQ, trying their best to get a KO through. It just ain't happening. Psionic Seduction from HB2. What more can they do? See, Cotton says, invisible boundary coming to your live for you. But they do manage to trade out KOs now. Those strategist ultimates run their course, and they have managed to find KOs aplenty here. Hero are taking it for their own.
The Dance from Lastro also not able to find anything just yet, as Izayaki is not able to escape safely, and neither is Lastro. With that, Hero are moving the convoy as quickly as they can. Now the portal coming out from GZ, also known as Nev, is going to try and stop them from moving through, but they have to move quickly because some members may have already made it through the doors, and Jerry will be able to take down Billa. That is one member of Hero taken out who did have the ultimate. Dance Butterfly was available, now offline. Creative does put on a show for Young One to push forward, and they are able to take control of the convoy of the mission vehicle, and Jerry taking out Ancient, the fellow Hella, with a beautiful headshot and going for more with a double KO. Cleaning up, Team Hero have 1 more minute now to try and recontest this convoy.
Really impressed with how Jerry just started the train there on those KOs, definitely dishing out a ton of damage from afar there, and really forcing the reset on Hero here. 50 seconds remain for them. They do have 4 out of 6 ultimates here, with the last 2 right around the corner, so they've got all the tools they need in order to activate here. Jerry, the only one with their ult on hand
the damage
until now, but let's see what they can do as more ults are coming in. Ayabakamoto online. This could be exactly what they need. Dance of the Butterfly coming out from Billa, though. Everything is coming out from Hero right now. A plight of desperation, a fighter for everything here. And is it going to work out? That's the big test, isn't it? They do find the KO for Yoyang 1 Vanguard down. Maybe more to follow with the Goddess of Death online. Agents out of here. They are packing in the damage, sending them packing. And just like that, Hero on the reset. 5 seconds to go. Yoyang 1 have all but won it. And there we go. They hold them off successfully.
They do hold them off successfully, traveling only 136 meters in that second stage of a convoy. And now we are switching side. Let's see how Yoyang 1 handle being on attack. Now, Hero were able to push fairly far, considering, but they weren't able to reach the end, and that is the key factor in this game. Yoyang 1 know exactly what target they have to reach. They know exactly what they need to do to be able to win this map.
Yeah, the recipe is clear, and let's see how they gear up, get ready to go, as we are going to be jumping in to action once again now. Team up online still for Yoyang 1 there with the Psylocke and Emma Frost, but they've changed the course for Hero here. Curious to see how things play out. I do like to see the Groot utilized there. Definitely can get a lot of power out of those thorny walls, out of the ironwood walls there. We'll see exactly which way it's going to go, because right now we're seeing triple Vanguard. We've seen it try to be four by Hero in their previous endeavor against Yoyang 1. They didn't find success last time, but maybe, just maybe, this could prove to find a different outcome.
3, 2,
Could maybe indeed, as you mentioned, we do have a triple Vanguard lineup for Hero on defense here. Jerry has immediately switched, stayed in the spawn and switched over to Squirrel Girl. Now, Squirrel Girl spam is also very scary in general if you're able to spam into choke points especially. And with these small, angular, tiny corridors, Hero have lost multiple members. Moon Knight is also available, and Moon Knight is chewing through all the members of Hero. And now Hero have to reset.
Yeah, have to reset, try and figure things out a different way here. And this allows Yoyang 1 to steam ahead, gain such a grand momentum, progressing their way halfway through towards the first checkpoint here. We'll see if Hero is going to be able to meet them in time. Portals up, they're ready to go, and they start to flow in towards Herbie there, but maintain stance on the high ground. Lots of damage trickled through from Lastro as well. Unfortunately for them, no Dance of the Butterfly, but the KO on IX9 definitely going to make an impact here with the Eye of Agamotto as well. Here's where the KOs start to piece together. They start to build up their offensive capabilities one step more.
Massive Eye Agamotto coming out from GR Illicit, being able to stun multiple members, I believe 3 or 4 of Team Harrow, and that was a major part of winning that fight with such ease. Now HB2 is going to be triggering their Queen ultimate, the Psionic Seduction, confirming this checkpoint actually. Yeah, 2 minutes 24, and they're going to be able to get this checkpoint quite easily. Harrow not able to touch at all.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Yeah, not able to stop them in their tracks, as Yoyang1 are an unstoppable force right now, and they prove that even further, taking down the Everfrost there. IX9 KO'd. They may yet be able to flow through more momentum off that. GRQ trying their best to face it forward here. Here it comes, the Goddess of Death. Fate of Both Worlds, though, online means the Goddess of Death not going to find as much impact as it would like here. Just trickle through the damage there. And then it is eventually locked out. But what's locked in is the Eye of Agamotto. Not able to find too much from it. They're still trying to hold back with the shield there. Dance of the Butterfly coming online here as well. Pumping down that damage. See if they can manage something more. There we go. GCPD is out of here. And GRQ is going to be the one to KO through with triple KO from Jerry. Everybody gets a piece of the pie. And KOs are in high supply for Yoyang1 as they get closer and closer to the finish line.
Jerry, I feel like Jerry got a collateral, but I don't know if that's even possible. It's just so quick. Triple KO in a row. And with that, it is going to be Yoyang1 winning this first map with so much time spare as well. Very strong. Yoyang looking absolutely incredible. We did say that they are the favorites coming into this with Team Harrow being the underdogs, and we can see how strong they are. GRQ, also known as Illicit, is the MVP of this entire match.
And well earned, honestly. They played so well around one another. You know, you can feel that synergy between our players here. Really able to just play it out like a very well-oiled machine. Like, you can tell they were locked in basically the whole way through there, even on their defense. Just incredible. Like, even on their offense, just playing things out to a T there. It felt like they were unstoppable. As I said many times there, you know, it was like the whole team just embodied the thing. You know, it's clobbering time.
No, could totally agree. And on Attack, I would love to like highlight the strategies that they use as team Yoyang1. They were able to switch onto Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight and use the tight areas to be able to get lots of picks, and then immediately switch back onto something better for the rest of the map.
Yeah, it's great how they're able to adapt around the heroes so well, isn't it? You know, they can change around what the circumstances require, and I guess that plays into their experience as well. Really just showcasing exactly how their veterancy plays in a solid factor there, and really great to see some of their players just really securing them a W there on map number 1. Herbie going the distance for them. They will be able to find a confidence in the beginning of the match there. So very excited to see what's to come out of this one. You know, Harrow, they did have some moments of brilliance. We did see some little glimmers here and there, but unfortunately, whatever they tried just seemed to be taken apart by Yoyang1 in that first map.
Definitely, I do agree that your hero did have some brilliance in there, as you were mentioning, and I'm excited to see what they do bring back. This is, of course, the second time these two teams have been versing off, where we did have a match earlier in the upper bracket where Yoyang won 3-0, forcing them down into the lower bracket here. So Hero does have some experience of versing them, and maybe this experience might help better in the pick and ban and protect phase to be able to ban out things that are a bit more troublesome, and also recognize some of the strategies they are using. But of course, it's up to them to whether or not they can utilize that.
Absolutely. We'll see how it goes once we get back into action right after this quick break when we set things up for map 2.
tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it out. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody. We are so back with the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala here in the Pacific region. It's Matsy, it's Profound Rice coming here live with our grand final. And who do we have? We have Yo-Yo 1 taking on Hero, and Yo-Yo 1 are up by 1 and starting off strong. And what a way to begin the series here, Rice. I can't believe how commanding their approach has been so far.
Absolutely. We watched that game, that match, the match between Yo-Yang Wong and Team Hero, and yeah, Yo-Yang Wong looking extremely strong. Being able to hold the defensive line extremely quickly, extremely close as well to the start, only able to let Team Hero capture one checkpoint, but they captured that with 2.5 minutes spare from memory. It might have been 3.5 minutes actually. An extreme amount of time bank for themselves. So Yo-Yang One definitely looking extremely strong, and that just speaks to their experience.
Certainly does. You know, they're really able to navigate the landscape so well there, and it's going to be ever changing as we do see our bands locked in and locked out. Magneto offline and Punisher one in the same, but what is online is that Psylocke. Last row into that last map played such a key role there, just flanking with finesse there. That duelist just putting in all the work. But you know what else is online? It's Emma Frost for Hero here, but they haven't locked away the Lunar Snow there. So no Fate of Earth Worlds this time, and honestly, that was a big one to have to deal with in the last map there. So great to see. The strategist capabilities have been nullified a bit, but Johnny Storm, Human Torch, banned out. Interesting to see that one come through.
Yeah, a little bit interesting. We didn't really see Human Torch in that previous map, but of course we are on a different map. We are on Burning to Charlotte Domination, where they have a bit more air, a bit more space above themselves, so they can, in fact, you know, that ban does make quite a bit of sense to be able to prevent that air control. Hela has been protected by Yo Yang Won as well. We have seen Jerry on the Hela and looks extremely strong. They have been perma-banning the Punisher and opting to run the Hela throughout this entire matchup between these two teams, both now and previously.
Yeah, it looks to be ever-changing again, as it is Wolverine taken away there. So no high mobility, but ooh, we do see the Mantis taken away as well. So curious to see how things will play out here. That team up, or not, maybe. They're thinking about the Emma Frost. Surely they lock in that team up again. There we go. It's going to be online for both teams there, playing around the clones, and we'll see who is going to be able to rain terror into this matchup here as our picks are locked in. Heroes on the line. We've got duelists, strategists, vanguards. Everybody is on deck on this one. And you know what else is on deck that I didn't mention? The Asgardian team-up between Ancient and Z Cotton. The God of Mischief is here to strike fear into their opponents.
Yeah, Loki is commonly banned in this tournament in general at the moment, but now has been led through and will be played by, of course, Cotton. Cotton has been fantastic on the Loki. Yo-Yang Wong not currently playing the Loki, but we might see Izayaki switching off later to bring out the Loki or different strategies, of course. So we'll have to see what comes through once the game starts.
All you need to do is capture the
Yeah, we'll see exactly what is going to be coming through here as we get prepared for battle, ready to rattle their opponents and see what they can come up with here. Billa going to be striking from afar, trying to close the gap between them right now. To spot out Lastro as well, so it's a battle the Psylocks again. They might get ahead of this one, maybe. Ooh, get away from it. Luckily, they're supported by their strategist just in time there, but not for long. Lastro's down. They do find the KO trade on IX9, though. So both teams on the board.
Both teams do have one knockout each, but Yo-Yang Won being able to take down the Vanguard of Harrow makes them have a bit more presence on the control point, on the capture point, and so they're walking upwards towards it, but of course Harrow is still there, making lots of damage and making lots of waves on a point, but still Yo-Yang Won has more presence, and they nearly managed to capture it. Harrow, though, still try and stay on the point, put a little bit of a foot, bit of a toe on there to try and keep it from turning over to Yo-Yang Won now. Comes the ultimates from both teams. It's going to be a ton of bottom Harrow first up, but GRQ will fall. And now two ultimates from Yo-Yang Won are being triggered. It is Kraken Impact number one. Lastro being able to take the Villa does secure that pick for Team Yo-Yang Won, and now Yo-Yang Won are back in control of the point, and they are looking to capture it.
The bionic hook from Terry there, so impressive, but playing into the dance and the butterfly there as well. That's just absolute insanity coming through from Yo-Yang Won there. They completely shut down Hero into that one and forced them into the back pedal there. We'll see if they are going to be able to make another stand here, because Yo-Yang Won are now triumphantly building up that percentage, trickling it through piece by piece here. They do stand tall, stand in the front line here, trying their best to hold back Arrow here. They've got their vanguards up the front, but they may yet get knocked down. This damage trickling through could have proved to be dangerous endeavor. Speaking of, the Cotton is online, got a mischief here and ready to get into high gear here. Eternal Bond comes out. Ayavagamoto from GCPD there, but they will be able to trade out those KOs. So far, so good. Dance to the Butterfly going to be coming out with the Freedom Charge. There's Ionic Seduction, Kraken Impact. Everything is locked down here for Yo-Yang Won here. They're still getting on top of things, getting ahead of the curve here. There we have it. KOs are plenty once again, and they fall in front of this fight.
Hero did get some key picks onto Yo-Yang Won, but Jerry as well with Lastro were able to get so many more members of Hero, being able to keep control of the point. But now out comes the portal from Hero. They want to try and touch, and they do have a few ultimates to do so with. 2 ultimates, in fact. It's going to be the Eternal Bond available from Smiley. Is now being used on the point. But Lastro takes out IX9, who had the other ultimate available. So now they're only able to use just the Eternal Bond, and it is matched by Creative on Yo-Yang Won as well. Lastro being able to take down Abilla. That is 2 members of Hero who have fallen. And now Yo-Yang Won with the advantage is going in more aggressively, 90% on the control point. To Yo-Yang Won, while Hero have 0, can they touch in time before it hits 100%? It's not looking likely, Matty. Yo-Yang Won take the first round.
There we have it. First round of Bernard T'Challa. Going to be taken there on the Stellar Spaceport. We head towards the Imperial Institute of Science, where we may be faced with the Warrior Falls if Hero can make a bit of a comeback here, but we'll see what they are going to be able to come up with here, because Yo-Yang Won still remain ever confident into this, still giving it their all, bringing their A game into this one. And Hero falling short. We'll see if they are going to be able to make a stand here, find a way back in, because their struggles have only just begun.
Indeed, Hero on the back foot in this map, with Yo-Yang Won taking that first round. They do have 2 potential ultimates online for this next round, with Cotton at 84%. There is a chance that they will get that second one, but it is IX9 with a Psionic Seduction available that Hero might have to play around. Yo-Yang Won have that Dance of the Butterflies, and we have seen Yo-Yang Won use the Dance of the Butterflies in extremely dominating fashions, being able to get that flank and target some of the backline. Cotton and Smiley have to be very careful of Lastro.
Yeah, have to be incredibly careful here. Can't afford to slip up in any way, shape, or form. Speaking of damage trickling through, Lastro focused up on Abilla there. There we go. KO comes out. They are going to be able to shut down Psylocke immediately. Focused up on the Vanguards now as well. Dance of the Butterfly can be activated at any moment should they need it, but they don't. Ancient is out of here as well, taking down all the Tulips single-handedly. Like, no one is able to shut down Lastro right now. Wow.
Lastro looking extremely strong, as you mentioned, being able to take down both Jewelers with a beautiful, insane flanks coming out. Hero used some ultimates to try and keep alive. I believe that was Cotton's Mischief to be able to bring out that boundary, but just not enough to be able to keep all of Hero alive. And now Yo-Yang Won have taken this second capture point.
They sure have, and they start to build up the percentage nice and quickly here. We'll see if they are going to be able to catch a bit more. Captain America holding the front line, forced to fall back to the health pack there. Does have that fearless leap available. They want to leap to action again. They're going to bounce the shield around their opponents.
Okay.
Dish out a lot more. Ancient, though, has found a way in. Psionic Seduction coming out. Kraken Impact in response there. Finding Billa. Looking for more as well. Ancient does have Goddess of Death if required here. Fire Bagamoto coming through, though. Here's a way to trickle damage in.
Okay.
They're now managing to find a comeback here. This is great for Hero. His Hayaki gets found as well. And here we go. Now they're online. They get some percent of their own.
Amazing play coming out from GZ of Hero, being able to get that Eye of Agamotto out and be able to stun Jerry, who was in the middle of the Kraken Impact. And watching Ancient's point of view, we can see the beautiful aim coming through, able to take many members out with that Hela. And now, as you mentioned, they do have Goddess of Death available. Wondering if they're going to be able to use it. I think that was a key point of that fight, was being able to take out Lastro immediately before Lastro was able to pop off. But once again, Ancient has done that. Lastro back in spawn. And now, with one less player, Yo-Yang Won have to be a little bit more careful. No flank potential from Lastro until they respawn.
Oh, here comes the Kraken Impact again. They are going to be chokeslammed down, but we're going to see if they can drown out some more KOs. Yeah, good to take out the Loki clones as well. See if they are going to be able to catch anything else out of this. They do have Bionic Hook online soon if they need it. We'll see if they are going to be able to catch anyone again. There we go. Damage pumping out one after the other. Here comes the quarter mischief. Eternal Bond online for Izayaki there, and the KO from Jerry. Now we're starting to flow to action. Now we're starting to pump things through, but Hero refused to give this one up. Goddess of Death on the line. Invisible Boundary, Psionic Seduction. It's all happening right now, and the Eye of Agamotto is right around the corner as well, but the Kraken Impact tracking him down, locking it in. They've found the strategists. Everybody's going down to Jerry right now, fighting every which KO on for the quad, and that is the way they switch the sides and take the point back.
Yeah, Yo-Yang have taken the point back, coaching 60%. Hero did manage to get 83% on the control point, but that was amazing from Jerry for that Kraken Impact, able to secure those picks onto the backline, onto the strategists, and all the strategists in both teams do not have their ultimates online. There were no sustained ultimates available, but Last Round does have disaster butterflies. We saw them go offline for that flank, and now it's going to be HB trying to lead the charge, assembling on the team forward to be aggressive against Hero, who want to try and get back onto the point. Ironbuck being used by GC does only stun one member, but Lastro gets both strategists in the back line. It's devastating for Hero as Yo-Yang Wong are approaching 95%.
Incredible impact coming through from Lastro and Jerry there on the Winter Soldier and Psylocke. They have just made tremendous efforts for their team, and that is certainly recognized as they lock down map number 2. But T'Challa in their favor now, finding both the capture points on that one, and they are feeling the confidence every step of the way here. Jerry on the MVP, well deserved. Those Kraken impacts, my gosh, you could feel the waves of that all the way from here, Rice.
Definitely, indeed, the Kraken Impact definitely impacted both the game as well as myself as well. Seeing all of those full quadra KOs was absolutely fantastic to watch. 16,000 damage from Jerry. Fantastic Bucky indeed, but also Lastro with the flanks, I think, was very key. Pivotal player and hero, being able to pick off all the strategists when they need to, with no one of the strategists or both strategists being missing from the fight, Team Hero would just crumble.
Yeah, they're just taking apart one step at a time once again. I was impressed with how they managed to get themselves onto the board in that map there. You know, they did manage to build up some percentage of their own. They weren't completely zoned out for the entire matchup there, so it does show they do have a bit of bite in them. You know, they got a bit of fight there, a bit of energy in the tank. So I don't think this is going to go over so smoothly. You know, I think they have at least one map in them. I reckon there's potential there, but I feel like we're just slowly building up to it. You know, it's been a tough road, but I think that Hero, they got more to come through. And let's take a look at exactly what came through in that last map there. It's highlight time. And we're taking a look at one of the MVPs on Psylocke, Lastro.
Lastro absolutely dominating with double KO in that fight, but another fight here, of course, has the Dr. Butterfly available, but also just so much damage just without even needing it. Just being able to pick off, getting a triple KO and pick every single one they need to get. Be able to turn the fight over into their favor. HB as well, as the Captain America, did absolutely amazing work, but Ancient did turn things around for themselves slightly in this fight, being able to give Hero a chance, giving them quite a bit of percentage on the board, as you were saying.
Yeah, they definitely made waves there. Really well played by them, but as all good things start to build up, Yo-Yang 1 started to take them down a notch and continued on that pursuit time and time again here. So really big plays coming out from both rosters there. You know, Hero definitely got a lot closer, getting to 84% this time, at least on one of those capture points. But alas, as they lost 2, they will lose map 2, and it's going to build up that lead with even more further foundation for Yo-Yang 1 there, up at 2-0 now. And we are onwards to the third map. But while we get that one prepped up, everybody, we're going to head to a quick break. So we'll be back before you know it.
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And when there no more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala here in the Pacific region. Batsy and Profound Rise bringing you all the action here again in the Pacific Grand Final between Yo Yang Won and Hero. And the show has only just begun in our best of 7 thriller Yo Yang 1 in the driver's seat right now, taking the first 2 maps. Will they be able to take a third? That's going to be the big question on our minds heading towards it, Rice. And I'm feeling good about this one.
Yeah, it is a best of 7 here. So we have Yo Yang 1 being 2 up against Team Hero. So Hero definitely want to step up, but they do have 2 more maps sort of leeway in a way, but they definitely want to take this. They definitely don't want to fall back and give Yo Yang 1 that match series point. In fact, tournament point. Because, once Yo Yang win 2 more maps, they will be able to claim the grand winner of MRC Pacific Season 2.
That's right, they'll be crowned champion, and we'll see if they are going to be able to take that for their own as we jump straight in to the pick ban protect phase, and Hero have banned Magneto immediately. They do not want to deal with Meteor M, and one in the same. Punisher is going to be shut straight out. No final judgment here today, and Psylocke locked in. So, yeah, we're going to deal with Lastro again.
Yep. Unfortunately for Hero, they do have to make a choice of do they want to let the Magneto through or something else through, and they have been subjected to HB's Magneto previously in the previous series. They do not want to verse that once more. The Psylocke, they unfortunately do have to let through, but Yo Yang 1 are prioritizing that Psylocke. They do protect it immediately, giving Hero no chance to ban it. Though Hero do protect the Queen, they do protect Emma Frost. They love playing it, but they do ban out the Hela. They have seen Jerry's Hela. They dislike it intensely. So that is going to be one of the first changes we see in this map, Hela being banned out.
Yeah, no Goddess of Death online at this time, and no Johnny Storm either. We are going to see Lunar Snow locked back in, though, so Fate of Both Worlds can be relied upon once again. We'll see what the next protect is for Hero here. They really have to consider their options carefully. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Wow. Too big a decision.
And there is a chance as well, there might be a strategy where they actually want to not protect something against Yo Yang 1, because they also, I'm not really sure, but bans I sort of see why they want to maybe not ban so they don't ban themselves out, but Captain America will in fact be the ban.
Mantis going to be banned out again as well here, so playing into a very similar point of view in this one, but we'll see what they can come up with now. As our heroes are getting locked in once again. Ultron going to be relied upon by Obilla here. As Cotton looking to play into the Luna. And potentially Cloak and Dagger from Smiley there. So it could be the triple strategist setup coming out of this one. Double Vanguard, perhaps. An Ancient, perhaps on the Iron Man. So I'm curious if that's actually going to be locked down here. I mean, we have seen triple strategists work in the past, and particularly with Ultron being activated here for the team up with Ancient. Or not. Or not. Maybe later. That's curious though. We'll see if that is going to change later on.
Very curious indeed. We are here at Wakanda. Beautiful, gorgeous map. Where both of these two teams will be fighting it out. We have, of course, Yo Yang 1 up 2 maps. And Team Hero currently on 0. They want to claim this one. They want to fight back. And with these differentiating picks, bans, and protects, things may change. But here we go in the map.
Yeah, here we go. Locking it down. Defense is going to be Yo Yang 1 at first, and Hero going to be on the attack here. We'll see if they can play around the Emma Frost shield and yield some results with that Iron Man. They try and press ahead. IX9 is just taking damage like a bin cushion right now. Desperately need support from their strategists here. We'll see if they are going to be able to effectively deliver some good blows on their Vanguard. Roll there, Jerry. Nice shot coming through, taking Iron Man out of the sky. Looking to dish through a high supply of damage here. But there's still more yet to be done here. But I like how Izzyaki is playing around the shrubbery there, just using it as camouflage, if you will.
Yeah, makes it very hard for them to target them, but I think some of the pawns did get taken out, but also taken out is IX9 and Bella. So they're going to be heading back into spawn. A double KO for Lastro to start off this defense.
starting off strong there, and we'll see if they are going to be able to keep that up as they hold back for a while longer. 2 minutes and 46 seconds to go right now. And Yo Yang Won going to be stuck locked in here, dishing out as much healing as they can from afar here. Creative. Good on the strategist roll there, but picking a rolling through. Hammer looking to go around the back now. Do have a couple of ults online as well, so definitely can use that to try and find a way through, especially the Eternal Bond there. Eye of Agamotto would be countering through, but no, here we go. Eternal Bond online. There's the Eye of Agamotto, and the KO flight by Lastro.
Absolutely fantastic flyby from Lastro, being able to take that pick off. Now with Ancient down, Hero have to put on so much effort, and effort is coming out. Able to take down 3 members of Yo Yang Won, but the showtime is activated for Creative. And now Lastro with a double KO of their own is able to hold the ground as hard as they can. GRQ is back as well, able to take down IX9, and the fight is still going on. The defense of Yo Yang Won looked a bit shaky for only just 1 second, but they hold true, and they hold fast to this point.
Really impressed with a big focus around keeping their Vanguard online in GRQ there as well. Like, Hero looked at a focus. It looked like they were going to be able to start to build up some momentum onto the mission area here, but it proved ineffective. Yo Yang Won stay composed and managed to hold strong onto that point there. We'll see if they can hold a while longer though, because Hero now reset. 4 ults online, definitely could spell a bit of trouble. Psionic Seduction coming at you live. Last stroke. Up in the back lane, though, does manage to get the KO through with Jerry. These duelists, just a major thorn in their side. Their strategists are in trouble. But Lastro finally meets their demise there. The KO coming through. And we'll see if they can find the eye on the prize once again. Jerry ready with the Kraken impact as well. This could be the time. Gale 9 looking to see if they can capture anyone else. Fate of both worlds. Proving to hold them back. Oh, they're going for it from downtown, though. And they will be able to reset the ticker there. They can use it again. And Creative getting in on the fun as well. All the KOs are pumping through right now for Yo Yang Won.
25 seconds left on the clock for Hero. I'm sure they're absolutely desperate to get on, and I think somebody tried to do something there, but unfortunately not able to. Hero have to go back to spawn and have to touch really quickly. Only 15 seconds. They may be able to get out of TP. A portal eyes here. I hear a Jeezy up on the top for the rest of the team. 6 seconds left to touch. They do have time, but Yo Yang Won extremely strong, especially when the Data Butterfly is online for Lastro, trying to find a pick, trying to find an angle. Has an angle available, is going to be taken down. Killer at the back there, and now going on the Data Butterfly. It is going to be negated quite a lot of damage, but no, finally, Smiley does fall in this overtime setting. Arrow definitely trying to get 1 tick, but they cannot get that 1 tick. Yo Yang Won hold fast with a completely solid defense.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it?
Time to switch things
A incredibly solid hold there, and all they need to do is basically sneeze on the point
You'll need a top
in order to take this one for their own and zone their way towards a potential championship point here, Rise. And I am curious to see exactly how this map is going to play out. It's been a tough fought endeavor here, but we could see map 3 come to an end very quickly on the Hall of Tajalia. For Yo Yang Won here, we'll see if Hero is going to be able to hold them off. One and the same. We push through to a potential victory for them, but it's definitely going to be an endeavor for the ages if they can pull that one off.
Yeah, very difficult uphill battle for Hero here. Not able to get a single tick on that first point. Does mean Yo Yang Won only need that 1 tick. There is a chance though Hero is able to hold here, but it's going to be very, very difficult indeed. And as you mentioned, Yo Yang Won looking in a good and strong position to be able to get that championship point, where they'll be 1 map off away from claiming the entire championship. And Hero will definitely feel the pressure in that next map if that does happen. So Hero definitely want to try and hold this point down as best as they can to keep themselves away from gaining too much pressure for themselves.
Yeah, I want to alleviate that pressure as quick as possible here, and we'll see if they are going to be able to do it. GRQ focused up on the teleport into the back line there, and here we go. The troops start rolling in, trying to see if they are going to be able to advance forward and take them off the point immediately here. Lastro, once again, just being so crafty, trying their best to sneak around and focus down those strategists. We'll see if they can manage to get it done here. As they sneak in again, Ultron in a bit of trouble there, has to fall back, and the KO starts on IX9.
KO does start on IX9, does fall down, so the defenders are falling one by one, and just like that, Yo Yang will claim that tick. They claim the game, the map, and they have now 3 maps up, 3-0. They are on championship point.
That they are. Championship point in their favor. One step closer to taking the crown and taking victory here. And MVP coming to you live. It's GRQ on the Doctor Strange there, the god of magic. Amazing stuff are coming through from them. They have definitely proven themselves thus far into the endeavor. We'll see what it could be in store on our 4th map. It's definitely been so tough for the side of Hero here. You know, it's looking very reminiscent of the last time these two teams faced off against one another. And Hero just don't have an answer.
One key stat that I do want to point out here, Matsy. GRQ, 21 knockouts, yes, but 0 downs. They did not go back to spawn at all. They stayed alive the entire map, both on attack and defense. Fantastic work from GRQ over, of course, Yo Yang won. Absolutely fantastic work coming out from all of the team as well. I mean, Lasho with the flanks, we've been seeing this silo go absolutely insane, and it's really hard for Team Hero to be able to ban that. They do have to make choices and lock out certain heroes, but the silo just keeps slipping through.
Yeah, it always slips through the cracks, doesn't it? Because there's been big focus from Hero around that Magneto ban. Like, they don't want to deal with Magneto, but I mean, they might have to, you know, reconsider and deal with that instead. Saying that though, let's take a look at some of the highlights from that matchup there. Lastro making a lasting impact for their team, just dishing out the damage from afar and leaving a nasty scar on the side of Hero there. It was that drive-by shot. Just so impressive on the KOs. I really loved that strangling prison from IX9 as well. I thought maybe that would be what they needed to turn the point around, but just wasn't meant to be. And it's more episodes in the Lastro show, making such impacts on the Dance of the Butterfly there, and it just has so much power from that Psylocke, as we said.
Yeah, looking at what they did in the previous time they matched up, Team Hero did choose to instead ban out the Psylocke multiple times, but instead letting Magneto through, and oh my goodness, Magneto's stats from those games were very scary as well. Magneto in the hands of AHB, so of Creative, is very, very scary indeed, but we will have one more map or more. If all goes well for Team Hero, they will want, of course, another 4 more maps, but we'll see what will happen after this break.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 2 Hellfire Gala. Here for the Pacific region, it's Matzi and Profound Rise coming to you live with our grand final with Yo Yang Won taking on Hero here. We have gone through 3 magnificent maps so far, and 3 magnificent maps have all gone in favor of Yo Yang Won so far.
They have indeed. Yo Yang Won looking absolutely incredible. Definitely not living up to their name. Yo Yang Won in Korean does mean retirement village or nursing home. And I can see why they picked that name, considering of all the expertise and experience, the veterancy that they have under their belts. But here they are showing that they are not in fact retired. They are very much dominated and they are looking extremely strong and good.
Absolutely. And let's see how good they look into our 4th map here on Yggdrasil Path. It's time for Convoy. And there you go. We did see some chatter in the chat there talking about Psylocke being banned out. Hero have heard the message and banned Psylocke immediately. And none other than the Punisher going to be the consistent ban there. So the Protector coming through will be Magneto this time.
It will be the Magneto Protect. Yes, we did mention Hero might switch things up, might choose to ban out the Psylocke. They have to make that decision. Do they let through the Magneto or let through the Psylocke? And let's see what happens when Yo Yang Won do protect that Magneto, which is such a powerful pick. It wasn't though a powerful pick in the hands of Creative, but just noticing the current players in, it's going to be Agent 4 subbed in for Creative. Now HB2 though, of course, can play Magneto as well, and I mean, I am very still scared because HB2 has been looking phenomenal on the Vanguard so far.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more there, Bryce. They've been looking so incredible and very curious to see how things play out heading into the rest of this one. Will Hero pick the last Protect for themselves here? Or are they just going to let it run its course again? Play into some kind of strategy here. As the timer is getting dangerously close again. So, ooh, there we go. Mantis is going to be actually saved this time. That one's been pretty consistently banned by Yo Yang Won. So we could see some major changes coming through in this one.
Major changes indeed. No Psylocke, but there will be Magneto coming through. No Loki either. We did see, not in this series, but in the last series, these two teams versed off in the upper bracket quarterfinals. Last show was an amazing Loki, but it looks like Yo Yang Won have switched up the roles between all the players. Now, last show is going to be playing Duelist instead. And actually, no, last show is going back on to the strategist for this map.
Yeah, so really great to see the flexibility of the roster there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Black Panther. Uh-oh. No, they're teasing us with that one. But, you know, seeing the Wolverine come through, I think that's going to be just as menacing, to say the least. So very curious to see how things go down into this one. Will we see a more dangerous action come through from Yo Yang Won here on the Convoy map? Will Hero be able to bring themselves back into this one, find a way to make the impact they've been desperately searching for? It's now or never. Championship point here for Yo Yang Won. Arrow, it's time to start switching in.
Definitely indeed, they have to start switching in. They are going to be running a triple strategist lineup with Ultron at the core and Ancient on the Iron Man. We did see them consider it earlier in the series, but they didn't end up running it until later on in the map. But here they are running it out straight from the start, straight from the get-go. Lots of damage potential coming through from the skies, and Yo Yang Won do not have the Hela to take them out.
Yeah, so it's going to be a bit tougher to deal with that, isn't it? Like maybe Wolverine tries to take him out of the sky. Look, oh, they actually do manage to find the KO onto Wolverine. Jerry going down as well. Okay, Hero managing to flow things together in the early stages here. This is a nice change-up coming through. And we'll see if they can advance even further forward towards this first checkpoint.
Potentially, indeed, they are advancing quite quickly. And I think this does speak to potentially the bans that came through. Hero being able to ban the Salad does mean they're dealing with a Black Panther and Wolverine combo instead, but Jerry now off the Black Panther is back on the bucket. GRQ tries to kidnap, doesn't successfully kidnap this time, which was absolutely dangerous last time, so they managed to just survive. Was frozen, I believe they cancelled out the ultimate from the Cloak and Dagger last show, so Yo-Yang do not have the Eternal Bond online anymore. Massive froze coming from Cotton, but Cotton does get taken out, and Yo-Yang Wong are back in control of the convoy.
Yeah, they do manage to stop them, put them to a hold just before they can push it over that first checkpoint line there. So eager to see how it's going to play out now. GRQ holding, watching, waiting patiently, and now looking to push into it. Get some damage across here. Catch. And they will lock them down. Let's see if they can find more. Oh, they shut down the invincible bolts cannon from Ancient there. Unlucky for them. And now Wolverine is tearing through. It is so impressive. And they find the KO on the way out as well. Staggered KOs. And that is going to be a devastating blow to Hero.
Devastating indeed, using 3 ultimates for that fight, but not able to get any meterage. Yo-Yang Wong only using Fate of Both Worlds on Izayaki, and so they do have a few ultimates now. I think 4 ultimates for this next fight compared to Hero's only 3. I mean, Angel though did get shut down in the middle, so they were at 50% as well, already really close to getting that ultimate back online, but GRQ on the Wolverine looking dangerous, especially with that final stand available, and it's going in onto Cotton, utilizing it and going quite aggressively, barely survives, but does get out, and out comes now both seduction coming through, but the meteor comes out from one from GZ, he doesn't find anyone, and there's a lot of ultimates being used, including now cracking it back. That was a double KO, going for triple quad. Penta! No Hexa, but Penta for the Jerry of Yo-Yang Won.
Yeah, the Kraken Impact making a statement once again here, you know. You think it was just the last row show in the last few maps, but Jerry has certainly been making waves as well. One to be worried about, a force to be reckoned with. But let's see how the Rage of Ultron plays through. Immediately shut down by Jerry. Oh my gosh. You thought you'd see more from that, but no. It is denied entirely. But DDPD, aka Nev, finds the Wolverine. Izayaki's down as well. They are trickling damage through in abundance here on towards Yo-Yang Won. This could be the time they get it over the line. They've managed to hit the full reset on Yo-Yang Won here, staggering the KO on a Jerry as well. They may yet just get this first checkpoint.
They may indeed, but look at the GRQ switch onto the portal. TP is on point now, and everyone from Yo-Yang Won is there, but is Hero ready? They are. They take down Agent Fawn, who is the other Ultron, going for more damage, trying to get some more picks. IX9 holding the door of the TP to try and make sure nobody else comes through. Is that frozen, but still survives, still quite healthy. All the support from the strategist in the backline is able to keep them alive, but on the judges coming through. But Jerry seeing this go crazy before, getting one. This is going to turn around in overtime. Jerry trying to keep the hopes of Yo-Yang Won alive, but will be taken out finally by Bella of Hero.
And just like that, they will be able to keep their hopes and dreams alive a little bit longer here. 2.5 minutes added to the clock for Hero here. And now they have to try and push the mission vehicle to that second checkpoint. Let's see just how far they can go here. Do have at least the invincible pulse cannon online. They got the Fate of Both Worlds, Psionic Seduction, and potentially Meteor M in a second. So we'll see how they manage into this one. Eternal Bond could be activated for Yo-Yang Won here as well if they want to get some counter-action. Speak of it, and it will appear. Meteor M comes out. Izayaki is out, and they find Jerry. Holy moly, Hero. They're managing to find all the KOs right now. This is the comeback we've been waiting for, and now they are locked back in.
Logged back in with 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. Hero are making waves, making amazing progress with the convoy, with the mission vehicle, with the goats of Asgard pushing forward. Now, ultimate-wise, we did have Yo Yang Wong use only one, the Cloak and Dagger, in that fight, so no eternal bond for themselves. Hero, on the other hand, have 4 ultimates still for this fight. They were only using 2, so they have plenty, but Yo Yang Wong have not been able to capitalize and get more ultimates for themselves. And now the Mantis from Hero, the Cotton, the Strategist, the backline are dealing extreme amounts of damage onto Team Yo Yang Won, and they're able to keep pushing forward with 1 minute to spare.
Only 60 seconds
1
left.
minute to spare, and let's see if they can manage even more as they've added more time to the clock again, and we're now up to 2.5 minutes here. Harrow taking that second checkpoint, definitely earning themselves a little more leniency, a little more flexibility on the journey ahead of them. But Yo Yang Won are no pushovers. We've seen it before. We could yet see it again as they hold back for a second longer here. GCPD prepared for battle. Psionic Seduction coming out from IX9. They're trying their best to get something out of it. They do find Agent KO coming through just before the Fate of Both Worlds can proc there. And here comes that Kraken Impact again, trying their best to shut it down. And they will be able to trade KOs here. Mantis is out, but so is Jerry. And let's see if they can get any more through here. Wolverine trying to catch GCPD here. Uh-oh, there we go. They're taking down the Vanguard, and they're looking to counterattack.
They are looking to counterattack while the convoy has been moving steadily. Hero have to go back, respect that pick they had on to their Vanguard and go back into safety, but IX9 looking a bit like as they cannot, and they instead take out GRQ. Now it's going to be Agent for the enemy, AMER, who is going to be using that Psionic Seduction to control the mines, take down IX9. And now, flank coming up from Ancient. Doesn't land. Jury takes down Ancient instead. The flank goes sideways for Hero. And now, with only 60 seconds left, Hero do have to regroup desperately.
Yeah, need to clamber around and try and see if they can gain some further ground here. Oh no! Spider-Man! Just when you think we won't see it, Spider-Man is here, but so too is Meteor. Assault Resurgence online as well. They're trying to get something. We'll be able to take down Izayaki there. HB2 gone as well. Good KOs coming across the board there. Jerry down, but Billa follows. Spider-Man primed and ready for war here. And we'll see if they can manage to take any more through. Lastro in the back line. They're out of position on this one. And they are caught. And this is a good chance for Hero here.
Big chance indeed. Now with Lastro out of the fight, that is one strategist gone from Yo Yang Won, but of course that Snarly is available. So, and the showtime for Izayaki and Cotton are both alive. So both teams do have staying available. And now out comes the Kraken Impact from Jerry. Not able to find anyone just yet, but does finally find the Mantis. Maximum Posto finds Jerry in return. Overtime is still tickling down, but you know, the advantage from Yo Yang Won with the spawn timers is going to be a big thing for Yang Won. Tifa coming out from Hero. Last ditch effort in this overtime situation, but Izayaki with an amazing shot onto Cotton. And the GRQ has brought out the Spider, and we saw this in the previous series between the two. Spider-Man is back in play, and Hero make it 100 meters and 38 centimeters.
Ooh, close one, but not close enough. They will not be able to get it over the line there. The defense of Yo Yang Won are proving strong once again. And let's see what else they can do here as we head in to the next sector now. It's time to switch sides and see who will be able to make their mark, who will light that spark here and take control. Will Yo Yang Won take it one step further and win out this series to become our champion? Or will Hero be able to hold them off and make this series go one step further?
It really does come down to this defense from Hero here. They did a fantastic job on attack comparatively to the previous maps, especially looking extremely coordinated and strong. So here they stand, last stand for them, but it will have to be multiple last stands, of course, as Yo Yang Won have 3 maps, Hero have 0. So they have to win this map as well as the next and the next, but in this one, it's looking a lot more possible.
I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Possibilities are certainly on the horizon here, and we'll see if they are going to be able to find that possibility and make it a reality. As we jump into the fray now, it's time to get back into play. Time to get to business here. And already GRQ is in the back line there. Spider-Man proving to be quite the nuisance for them. We'll see just how much of a thorn in their side they can be here. It's diverting the focus of Hero, which definitely can make waves here. Holy moly! They've kidnapped them all the way back towards spawn. Poor Easy PD there. Poor Nev is taken out immediately. Holy moly! You don't see that every day, Rise.
That was painful. Not only was the tank GZ, the Vanguard GZ taken out, kidnapped by GRQ, then it was also followed up by Jerry's pull as well on the Bucky, just constantly CC'd in the middle of Yo-Yang Wong's team. And with that, Yo-Yang Wong, they're able to push forward. Hero have to wait for the rest of the team to regroup as IX9 is now just respawning.
Just respawning through, but here comes the Rage of Ultron in into the Eternal Bond there. We'll see what else they are going to be able to find. Here's the Kraken impact. Oh my gosh, Jerry's back on the train again. And it keeps turning through. Triple KO to push it over the line for the first checkpoint. And they have over 5 minutes to put that work in again.
5 minutes, as you mentioned, for Yo-Yang Won. That is a lot of time. And now GRQ is so close to that Spider-Man. Oh, they could be spitting webs in the backline of Hero very shortly. But Hero do have a few ultimates that they can use to counter. They do have both strategist ultimates, which may be able to keep them alive, but only if they're ready and waiting for this flight from GRQ. If they're ready, but hey, they do miss the kidnap. GRQ is not able to secure that pick onto Ancient. But in the meantime, Jerry gets taken out by Bella, who has been switched over to the Star-Lord. Definitely for Izayaki. Keep the member of Yo-Yang Won alive, but so is Cotton. Fate of both worlds for both teams are activated, and now have control of the convoy.
They have that control again. Psionic Seduction coming through as well, trying to see if they can lure them in, but it's not going to happen just yet. They're forced to step back for a second, but they get caught. The Bionic Hook taking out GZPD there. Poor Nev once again just keeps getting hooked around one way or another. And the Kraken impact going to be shut down there. The KOs are just unbelievable here. And they will be able to continue the convoy's venture. Finding Villa in the end there as well. This is devastation incarnate.
Izayaki there with a triple KO. Yo-Yang Won able to pull off this amazingly scary to watch composition of this Spider-Man and Bucky kidnap composition. Trying to find another Vanguard, trying to find another strategist, trying to kidnap and take them into the territory of Yo-Yang Won. But they are still pushing forward. So many elements are being used. But HV2 will be taken up by IX9. IX9 going in now into the strategist, into the backline, doing as much damage as possible to take for that one. Does fall. Izayaki does fall to IX9 and they're going in for more, so much more. That's a double, triple KO for IX9. Cotton as well, being able to take down Agent 4. And now Hero are still holding strong. 3 minutes for Yo-Yang Won to regroup. Plenty of time, but Hero looking good in that one fight.
Yeah, solid foundation coming through there. They are going to be able to hold them off a little while longer. Still, 2 minutes 50 to go here. We'll see if they can manage to maintain course in this one. Oh no! Their drive-by again! They've been sucked into the abyss, and now the KO comes through immediately. Oh my gosh, there's more to follow! It's not your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man anymore. It's your deadly neighborhood Spider-Man. And they are managing to find all the KOs for their team. The fate of both worlds is keeping them online for a little while longer. But it's all too late. Kraken impact from Jerry. It's the rip and tear again. They've been frozen in place for a second. But my gosh, the impact from these duelists is just tremendous.
Absolutely tremendous indeed. GRQ able to take one more pick on to the Focus Dagger. Going now with an ultimate, taking down Cotton. A double KO does get punished for how deep they are, but it doesn't matter. The damage has been done. The convoy has reached the next checkpoint. And now Hero have to try and fall back as quickly as they can and regroup. But of course, Yo-Yang won't help them to do so, sending 2 more back to spawn.
send them back in for a little while longer there. We'll see if it is meant to be here. As Hero try and make their last stand, holding in the choke point here. Yo Yang 1 advancing towards them, not again! Oh, the Spider-Man pulls them in time and time again here. Their worst nightmare is a Spider-Man. And we'll see if they can find something else. Here's the Psionic Seduction from IX9 there, trying to catch them in place. Kraken Impact as well from Ancient. They're doing whatever they can here, and they will be able to find KOs through, but one in the same. Yo Yang 1 are finding them too. Oh no! The Meteor does not hit the mark from HB2 there. And they are forced to reconsider their options, but they're getting close to this one, Rice. They're getting closer and closer.
They are getting closer and closer. Yoyang will finally take control of the tournament once again. And now comes Lasher with the Eternal Bond on the ground. But Legendary as well from Bell trying to do something, but Jerry shuts them down. Izayaki does also have the Fate of both modes available as well to be able to continue the sustain from Yoyang 1. Now Jerry with the arms and dangers. Impact Kraken finds one, goes for a second. Does not able to land just yet, but Hero has tried to hold strong, but they are unable to. They must regroup. They must keep pushing forward though, as Yoyang 1 at 1 minute and 41 seconds and still able to keep going. 30 meters left, 20 meters left. Hero, one last stand, one last fight.
One last opportunity here. They have Rocket online with a BRB beacon. Fate of Both Worlds comes out. It's time to push in now or never here. We'll see if Arrow is going to be able to keep themselves composed. The Kraken Impact is available too if they need it. They're trying their best. They're fighting desperately for some further chance, some further impact. And here's Spider-Man again. They're jumping into the back line, keeping them on their toes a second longer, trying their best to propose a plan of action. But there's still more to come. HB2 Meteor M coming over the top. Boom! Takes down Z Cotton. That's one strategist down. They're back with the beacon though, so they're still kicking a while longer.
Impact Kraken available is going in. Jerry trying to get multiple members on Arrows. Able to tag them, not able to secure any KOs. But Lasher now also has a ton of bond on the ground, and Psionic Seduction is being used, and it is successful. All the members of Rang Wong alive and kicking and pushing forward, pushing the cart forward. And with that, Yoyang Won take this map, take the championships, and take MRC Pacific.
2-2.
That they do. Our champions have been crowned. Yoyang 1 take it in a 4-0 clean sweep against Taro. And a massive congratulations to Yoyang 1 for all the hard work they put in. Spider-Man just too powerful and will be able to take it down.
Spider-Man indeed looking absolutely strong. MVP though does go to Lasher, who has been phenomenal, being able to flex incredibly, playing a little of hooky in the earlier series we saw, but now switching over back onto strategist. But earlier, of course, we saw Lasher on the Silence doing so much damage as a Silence. Now a Cloak and Dagger as well doing a lot of damage, 15,000 as a strategist, 37 KOs for themselves. But I mean, GRQ on that Spider-Man. Us Australians do not like spiders, and we do have them quite often in our houses, and we can see how annoying they quite often are. And I'm sure Team Harrow felt the annoyance of that Spider-Man as well.
Absolutely, and Spider-Man making a large impact there. You know, I think that's some of the most impressive webs I've ever seen spun there, right? Like GCPD, aka Nev, who probably was seeing their life flash before their eyes with some of those webs, sucking them back towards the enemy team. You know, that's just absolute insanity. We're going to see it all over again. It's highlight reel time. Here's Jerry. Oh, they played so well on that Winter Soldier all the way through.
They definitely did. Absolutely amazing plays from Jerry. Quad Penta in that clip, of course. But it's not just Jerry, of course. Ancient putting on quite a big show on the Iron Man for Team Arrow, and of course not the entire series. But Yoyang Won's Jerry is a formidable force indeed, especially with his Kraken impacts, one after the other. The vanguards of Yoyang Won are extremely scary, and Izayaki, even on a strategist, able to deal so much damage.
Yeah, I can't believe just how much of an impact they are able to make. Just super duper impressive there. And as you see all the way through, Jerry putting in the hard yards once again. Lastro as well on the cloak and dagger there. You know, you think that they only play duelist. No, their whole team is flexible. They can play anything and do it so well. And, you know, I think that that's the beauty of having such a flexible roster, is that one player isn't locked down to one singular role. You know, you could have someone playing strategist, duelist, vanguard, anything. It's just crazy to see the flexibility put in play there, and definitely a well-deserved victory into the championship there for Yoyang Won. They played so well. You know, I'm really impressed with how it played out. As you can see from our results today, 2-4-0 clean sweeps. Hero taking away their matchup against the Good Boy to earn them a chance into the grand final, where they faced off against Yoyang Won once again, and Yoyang Won proved that they have what it takes. They are victorious once again.
Victorious indeed. Yoyang Won are your championships for the Marvel Rivals Championships Pacific region, and despite their name being Retirement Village Nursing Home, they are definitely here in business. They are locked and loaded, taking the championships for themselves. Hero, though, does claim themselves that second place for themselves, with Good Boy locked into third place. A wonderful day of Marvel Rivals here at the Marvel Rivals Championship Pacific.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you there more, Rice. Definitely some amazing teams that have been showcased here before our very eyes, and I'm definitely certain this won't be the last we see of them. You know, I think that in future endeavors, they're gonna enter again. They're gonna play well, and I am very keen to see that. You know, I think that this is a great way to see some of the talent outside of the regular Ignite circuit there, and I think, you know, things are looking good into the future. It really inspires and instills confidence into what's to come. Speaking of what's to come, though, Rice, I think we're going to talk about some of the amazing things inside the game.
Yes, indeed. Season 3 is just around the corner. And so, guys, make sure you check out Jean Grey, Omega level telepath, and original X-Men. Jean Grey soars to cosmic heights when bonded with a phoenix, the embodiment of creation itself. Now she travels the stars as both savior and destroyer, confronting the darkness at its source. No, the King in Black. On July 11th, rise from the ashes and unleash your power as Phoenix in Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah, and that's not all that's on the card here. Set your priorities straight. Aim for glory. Whether your sights are set on victory or overcoming inner battles, resilience is key. Step up and take charge as Captain America's Captain Clintar and Spider-Man's future Foundation costumes. The battlefield awaits for no one. Victory is near. Available right now from July 3rd, 7 p.m. PDT. When the time comes, will you make the right decision?
Well, I know what decision I want to make. It is, of course, watching Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Twitch drops will be live with all of the tournaments. Watch selected Twitch channels to earn exclusive rewards, including spray, nameplate, emote, and the gorgeous magic Will of Galactic costume. The event has started, of course, and it will be ending July 16th. So make sure you guys get in and watch all these amazing tournaments for your chance, for your ability to get these amazing costumes.
That's right, and I reckon I've already got my hands on the Will Galacta costume there. Definitely love to see it. You know, really great to see some more of the unique drops that are being made for the amazing game of Marvel Rivals. But speaking of amazing game, we've had some incredible matches here today, all through the Marvel Rivals Championship here for Pacific, and I'm super duper keen to see what else is on the horizon here. But that is going to be all from us for today, everybody. We appreciate each and every one of you for watching this spectacle unfold, and we can't wait to see what's on board heading into the future. This has been Matty, this has been Profound Rice, bidding you adieu, and have a wonderful evening.
Goodbye, everyone.